good morning, everybody. What's up? Happy Sunday. So, real talk, Saturday night, Friday night. Friday night, we got to meet our upstairs neighbor in a rather unusual circumstance. It was like 2 in the morning, and there were some wubs that were happening. And Joe went upstairs and very politely knocked on their door. And it turns out their music wasn't actually even all that loud. It was just the bass happening pointing directly into our living room. Did someone say they're sorry? Oh, everyone apologized. Sorry to bother you. Oh, sorry to bother you. Oh, I'm sorry. You know, the back and forth, sorry stuff. Anyways, our neighbor's very nice. We had a very terrible night's sleep Friday night. Fast forward to this morning, and my alarm was off because I turned it off because of the late night the other night. So we didn't get up until 8:30. It's currently 8:55. In the past 25 minutes, I managed to do put myself together, but I have yet to have breakfast or coffee. So welcome to Breakfast and Coffee with Serge, a very cozy and very rare morning bit where we just hang out and talk about the start of our day. So how's your day starting? My day is starting with granola, yogurt, and banana. What did I brew? Joe is in the process of making coffee right now. Sweetie, can you bring the bag as well? I'll tell you in just a second, Black Blade. We have a couple of options. You've been at work for the past 4 hours? I hope you're having a cozy day at work. Morning, kids. Doing garden work? I live in an apartment. And for a long time, I was like, I never want to live in a house because I don't want to have to do yard work. But recently I've been thinking to myself, man, it sure would be nice to have stuff to do that doesn't involve just staring at a screen all the time. Maybe that's like big. I'm suddenly in my 30s energy. I had coffee this morning too. I had a really stressful day. I'm happy to take the day to unwind. Heck yeah. What's up, clouds? Hey, Lord Dodo, thank you so much for the 11 months. That's almost a year. And Mr. Lecter for the 23 months. That's also almost a year. Now they say, hey, good morning, friends. What's up? Cleaned up my bookshelf and found a lot of books I thought. Oh, a lot of books I thought I had aren't there. Oh, that's yikes. Oh no. But imagine Minecraft gardens in real life. I mean, again, that's like I'm spending a lot of time staring at a screen, you know? I wonder if that's why miniature painting is taken off. It's something to do. It's not looking at a screen. All right, coffee talk. Oh my goodness. So today we are drinking La Cabra. La Cabra is a modern coffee company established in Aarhus, Denmark. Apologies to anybody from Denmark in chat who heard my pronunciation there. The character of a coffee cherry comes to life as a result of highly specific conditions at origin. We roast with the aim to enhance the innate quality and complexity of these premium coffees, sourced from valued and dedicated producers around the globe. We embrace the innovation and traceability in each step from cherry to cup. And with our single roast philosophy, we aim to introduce you to some truly memorable coffee experiences. So this coffee is a Guatemalan coffee. Marta Dominguez with tasty notes of fresh herbals and crisp citrus. Expression is floral and acidic, fresh herbal aromatics and crisp citrus in this lot by Marta Dominguez and her family on their tiny plot in Huehuetenango. Oh. The varietal is Bourbon and Gatura. There you go. There's an info dump on the coffee I'm drinking. I went to order a new commander deck the other day. This is related to the books on the shelf. And I realized that my collection has grown to a size where I can no longer keep track of everything I have in my brain. And I had to be like, do I own this card? All right, let me go through all the black cards. Do I own this card? Let me go through all the green cards, you know? Turns out I have 2 copies of Birthing Pod. Oh, that's a nice coffee. The total kilometers traveled by that coffee are 20,000. Is that how that works? Or are you just estimating? Guatemala, well, it could even travel further. It's not necessarily Guatemala direct to Denmark. Oftentimes there are coffee brokers who operate in between. So it could have gone like Guatemala to a holding facility in, I don't know, even like the States, and then the States to Denmark, and then Denmark to Canada. But yeah. You've only been collecting magic cards for a year and you already have no idea what you own? Yeah. Hey, good morning, Ben. Good morning, Serious Tyroom. Oh! Is today October? No, not yet. Okay. Water summons wind. Good morning, Surgeon Chat. Friendly greetings from another area of the fabled Canada. Canada isn't real. I've been lying to everybody this whole time. It's all an elaborate ruse. You've been to Guatemala? I remember being very warm. I'd love to go to Guatemala sometime. Morning, Betazed. The amount of times you've accidentally ordered a magic card to find a copy of it in your binder? Yeah, I don't want to admit that one. Luckily, the ones that I tend to forget I have are like 25-cent uncommons, but still doesn't feel good. You knew it was too good to be true? That's Canada's country tagline. Canada, too good to be true. But you should have been suspicious when you heard that the immigration policy for Canada involved trying to find a lost sock in a dryer and then being greeted by a fawn, right? Like, something should have clicked there. Like, welcome to Canada, have some maple syrup. Yeah, like maple syrup's real. Chill stream surge today? Yes. I'm going to, well, I haven't had breakfast or coffee yet. And then we're going to play some zombie survival games. Should be mega chill. What up, Anubix? Rest up, Serious Tyro. Thanks for the warm welcome, everyone. What's up, Water Summons? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh. Good morning, Jesse Improved. Oh, God, that's a nice coffee. Kind of tastes like granola and bananas, but it's also very, very, very pleasant. This is a weird conversation. I've only been awake for a few minutes. Same. Same, though. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by, Smith. Yeah, normally we try and wake up about an hour before the stream starts. So we have time for breakfast and coffee and just sort of like slowly wake up. Granola is a very challenging stream eat food because you have to chew it for a very long time. Brand new sub. What's up, Anubix? Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I appreciate that. Good morning, Inkslayer. You still have some cold brew left, but it's noon here. Are you a no coffee after lunch kind of person? You want to talk about my new commander deck? I will maybe when it shows up. I look dashing in this flannel shirt. Thank you. It's my cozy fall wear. It's officially after the equinox. It's fall now. Everyone grab a scarf. Recently I got to try a geisha coffee. It was good, but light for my taste. What does it mean in terms of coffee? It's a varietal. So most people are more familiar with varietals in wine, Pinot Grigio, Pinot Noir, all those random stuff. So it is a extremely very low yield, which is one of the reasons it's hard to do, and also just very complex. So as you notice, it's quite light, but that's kind of what it's going for. It's all about that subtlety and complexity in the cup. It's a lot more common now, but it used to be something of a unicorn. In the coffee industry, it'd be very rare to come across one in like a year. But since there's an opportunity to make a fair amount of money because they're very pricey. Yeah. Oh, Joe has gotten us a surprise. She's ordered a coffee from a famous roastery in Calgary called Monogram. And all she said is, Serge, I think this is the single most expensive coffee we've ever ordered. And I'm a little bit nervous and a little bit excited. He actually has no idea what coffee I ordered. Correct. Correct. It wasn't Monogram? Oh. You're sad it's not warm enough to dress summery anymore? I take that, but I counter you with winter blanket. I don't know. There's something so cozy about like a really heavy blanket, you know? But I get you. I get you. I'm not like the kind of person who hates summer. But it turns out I just really enjoy wearing scarves, so, you know. All right. Granola. Defeated. How do I brew my coffee at home? Wow. Glad you asked. 1 second. I'm looking up a YouTube video here. Share. Copy. Bam! Actually, just threw a link into there. The short answer is we use a V60. The long answer is I did an entire YouTube series of Lonely Ready Run called Coffee with Surge, where I get real into it, if you're curious. Hey, Sarah, thank you so much for 21 months of support. Floofy blanket is the best blanket. Also, hydration check while I got my coffee. Man, I almost made it through eating granola on stream without choking. Hi, sweetie. I did my best. I did my best. It's hard. It's hard to just chew on camera. I want to chew and talk. Ah. Do you only do V60 at home, or do you have any other options? We have V60. We have a lot. The main ones we brew with, though, are the V60 and the April Brewer. I have a Japanese coffee siphon that I should use more often, but I'm not quite there yet. But I really should. I really should. What's up, Doc Ace? Good morning. There's a comment I wanted to address. I want to wear scarves, but I'm too self-conscious and feel they would look ridiculous on me. That's totally fair. I had, when I was in university, my best friend was like tall and handsome and thin and used to wear scarves. And I was like, you look fabulous. Why can't I look that fabulous? And then one day I just put on a scarf and I was like, oh, turns out I can just pull this off too. It's weird because why would a scarf like intimidate you as an accessory? But I've been there and I feel it, friend. Good morning, Techie. Good morning, Lirazel. If we ever get greenlit for season 2 of Coffee with Surge, expect an episode on the Japanese coffee siphon, though. Morning, Happa Pants. The scarf look I want to steal is Cameron's. The infinity scarf look, eh? Okay, I'm no longer choking to death. I have a third of a coffee left. Let's just relax, and enjoy this coffee, and then we'll transfer over to video games. Bunch of new people have rolled in. How's your day started so far, friends? Catch me up on you. No longer choking to death sounds like a good start to the day. It just means the rest of the day is going to be even better because I won't be choking to death, you know? I have a big announcement I get to make later today. This is the announcement. I'm like super nervous. All right, I'll give you a teaser. The channel is now officially sponsored. It'll be starting tomorrow. The pre-announcement. Yeah, like an actual brand, like a real IRL brand came up and was like, we'd like to give you money to advertise on your channel. And I was just like, wait, hello? What? No, it's not an individual stream. It's not a game. It's a brand. Yeah, it's not like, because for example, Thursday's stream was sponsored by Timberborn, but this is every stream. Like we have a sponsor TM, which is very cool. First time catching the stream. What's up? Welcome, Ari. Hey, Bo Brinkman, thank you so much for 22 months of woo. Yeah, it's really cool. I mean, everyone's guessing coffee stuff. It's not even a coffee brand. I don't know. I'm pretty stoked. I'll do a big write-up in Discord. I have to like read through all the fine print, and it's going to start officially tomorrow. And then like expect like right here in this corner, a little bug. A bug, if you're not familiar, is a transparent image of a logo or a brand. Got to leave that hashtag sponsored on there permanently. Then I don't actually know about that. I'm curious about that because I have obviously a lot of friends in the streamer space who have sponsors, you know, and they normally shut them out. So for example, those of you who watch Affinity Artifacts, when you watch Olivia's stream, she's like, shout out to the sponsor, Alter Sleeves, right? Alter Sleeves pays Olivia a monthly fee to be advertised on every single stream, and she shouts them out. Card Kingdom sponsors all the Magic stuff, right? You know, we have that. Can you also accept other sponsored streams? Yes. The only non-competition clause is with direct sponsors, which is very cool. So I'm pretty stoked about that. Very stoked about that. Serge, where's a place in Canada / the world, wow, that's wide, that you'd like to see someday? I've never been to South America. I've never been to the Middle East. I'd like to go to both of those places. Both of those places seem very cool and good. All right, the last couple sips here. Yeah, today's gonna be a big admin day for me off camera. I've got to make sure we're in excellent standing and position and tech setup for the launch of the new Minecraft playthrough tomorrow, which is gonna be very cool. Oh, I'm so excited for medieval Minecraft. You have no idea. Oh, I'm actually, for the first time ever, embracing chaos. I just like, chaos, come to me. Lend me your power. And then, of course, we've got the big announcement where I have to go through all the fine print and figure out exactly what I can say. Most importantly, what I should say about the fact that we have a sponsor. But I can't wait. Cannot wait. Looking forward to playing the pack on the community server. Amazing. We're, I think we're going to be writing down a list of, we're making some very minor tweaks so that we could have parity. What's up, Sapphire? All right, I'm going to switch to video game now. Apologies to people who just showed up for just chatting. We're actually going to play a strategy game today called They Are Billions. Oh, that's, my title's gone. This is a game where you need to protect yourself from zombies. Actually, what this game really reminds me of is if you ever used to play StarCraft, and you wanted to make a like a little, like if you're the Terrans and you just wanted to hide in a little corner and then have zombies crash at you over and over and over. Or I guess it was not the zombies, it was not the Tyranids, the Zerg. That's what they were called in that game. Had the Zerg come at you. Yeah. Hello? I was gonna say yes. Oh my god, what's happening here? They Are Billions is why I first got hooked on this channel after knowing Search through literally run. No kidding. That's cool. Apparently, I have played over 200 hours of They Are Billions. That's exciting. Oh. Let's try this again. It's breaking. What are we doing in They Are Billions? Trying to survive. Any particular roaster style you'd recommend from Mocha Pot? Do I just get espresso beans? Yeah, that's what I'd go for, Dark Morford. Womp womp. Womp womp. Doobie 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 doo doo. What is the Discord? Exclamation Discord in chat, Anubix. Yeah, Kits has got you. Surge wins! All right, it remembers everything. We're doing the 900 modifier, which is the max difficulty if you didn't know. And I'm probably gonna die a whole bunch, but you know, I just want a cozy day, so let's do this. If you've never seen this game before, go ahead and ask for questions. Oh, right. How do you show... Oh, what's a weird trick so that they're always highlighted? I can't even remember. 1 second. They Are Billions always show health bars. I use the numlock trick. Map a numpad number to show health bars, and then while holding it, turn it off and it will stick. I think I did that before. Yeah! I remembered. It kept my key bindings, which is kind of cool. And then the last one is strategic view, which is here, and we're gonna re-roll this map. All right. All that work. Just finished a mission in Destiny. Congrats on the sponsorship. Thank you. I would have congratulated you, but I was in the middle of a firefight. Yeah, no worries. We're gonna wait until we get a good map. Yeah, there's a couple of things, especially for like the creators who play this game a whole bunch. Surprising to me that like the reroll isn't just a feature, you know? This seems like it might be okay. We've got free power. We've got wood right there.
Whatever you say, as long as you pay me. You order, you pay. Okay, let's do this.
Alrighty. How do I play this game again? Can't even remember where all the various tools are. Wood mill costs 300 gold. Okay, so that's gone. Wood mill. Where am I gonna put it anyways? I think I'm gonna wait for 300 and I'm gonna put that down first. What do I look for in a good map? Space and wood.
Okay, gotcha. Whatever you say, as long as you pay me. Straight to the heart. Yeah. What? Roger that. Are you sure? You are gonna pay me for this.
Space and wood are the big ones.
Yeah. What? Right between the eyes. Straight to the heart.
Attention.
Taste
Building
my arrow.
completed.
Gotcha. Right between the eyes. My bow is ready. Great.
Of course, my commander.
All right, 12. Should probably try and get 2 off of here, right? 9, 12. Wait, that's 11. 2, 3. Put it like there. That's a 9. That's fine. That's doable.
Do you need me? Understood.
Oh, here we go again. You again. Faster than my bow. A new task. Okay, but it's gonna cost you double.
So like technically this area is maybe a little on the wood weak side. I don't know. The bonus of starting power was also kind of great though, so I'm happy with that.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? What? Great.
All right, speaking of which, I'm gonna need more food, which is coming. So I need to start working probably in this direction. I wanted to get down and get some more food and stuff.
Attention.
Is it possible to adjust the voice volume in this game and keep the other ones? You want to hear like the other audio? Unit voices? Sorry, do you want that louder or quieter? Hey, Chrono, what's up, friend? Sorry, Jesse. Can you be more specific in what you want different here? Chrono with 42 months. Busy morning, so I have a drive-by sub. Thank you, Chrono. All right, you want the voices slightly louder. All right, I'm going to turn them up.
Commander, let's go.
Okay. Okay.
Attention.
Yeah.
Building completed.
You again.
Attention. Building completed.
All right, that's all of my food. Good, good. Need to try and get some more of this down.
Okay. Okay.
Attention. Building completed.
What do you want now? Gotcha.
Oh, there we go. Traps for free or iron reserves. Well, these are both really bad.
Are you sure?
Bad first mares. I mean, the fact that I have traps right now is kind of cool, but yeah, that's not great. That is not great at all. Good morning, Nibbles.
Just guide me to the infected.
Oh, right. I can make fish. What am I doing? I can make a little fishing hut right there. That'll get us a bunch more food as well. How much does it cost for a... Well, I don't have to necessarily rush the science building now, the warehouse. Pardon me, the wood workshop. 400. That I need gonna be a little rusty as it's been a while since we last played this game, you know? Alright, hold on. What am I working towards? What are my goals? That gold would be incredible. We like that a lot. Alright, let's start working our way up there then. That's another excellent goal.
Attention. Building completed.
Great. Yeah.
Do you need me?
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
So soon,
Aren't there other units to bother?
my units will be veterans,
Great.
and our clear speed will be even better.
What? Great. Gotcha.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
This better be good. Let me put an arrow in his head. Taste my arrows. Roger that. Yeah. Roger that.
Commander? Great idea, sir. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Oh, there we go. Man, your clear speed is going to be so much better now. If Twitch is being twitchy in regards to the stream category, yo, I felt that as well.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if all that was broken because a couple of times today as I was trying to update stuff, it just like bugged out. So that's 4, that's 4, that's 4 and safer. Let's put that there. I need to get some more friends.
Just guide me to the infected.
Okay. Gotcha. What? Yeah. Aren't there other units to bother? Roger that.
Tell me.
Actually, let's push down in this direction here.
Sir.
Okay, I've got no food. Need more food. Need food badly. So maybe therein I made a mistake because I'm supposed to start rushing towards like farms and stuff like that. But if I'm looking around, there's not a great deal of green space. I can try and secure this for farms or this for farms. But this could have actually been not a great starting spot. But then again, my ability to evaluate a starting spot is maybe not what it used to be anyways. Just a practice map because it's been a while. I was tempted to actually make my stream title "It's Been a While," but then I just pictured like specifically Jordan coming into chat and being like, "It's been a while," and I was like, okay, I'm just not going to.
Okay.
Orders, sir. That will be easy.
You know?
Okay. Let's do this.
Our soldiers are in
Order,
trouble.
you pay.
It sounds like Jordan. Yeah. I think I've also made a mistake in that I've made too many of these towers and spent resources that I don't really have.
Roger that. Great.
All right. It's at 700. I'm getting stone coming in. That's going to eventually get us a soldier center, but I can't afford that right now. I need to try and get some more food down somewhere in the meantime. Did I not put another tower over here? Oh my god, I'm spending all of my money. Right, like I expanded over here so I could get another fishing thing, right? I can't even put it down. That's awkward. Job me. Okay. Okay. The food is the big one right now. And I have to wait a couple of ticks before that comes out. I guess I could technically afford the... I need 40 wood. Right, I need a second wood cutter thing right now. Let's put that down.
Okay. Yes. Great. Okay. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? A new task. Are you sure?
That'll let me get the farm in just a second.
Tell me. All right. Of course, my commander.
Yes, tell me.
All right, somebody is a veteran. That's going to massively, I think it was them, is now a veteran. Going to massively increase their clear speed.
You call that a plan? Gotcha. Okay, let's do this.
All right, so now right here, I can put the wood workshop, right? Awkward. Right here, I can put the wood workshop, right?
Okay, yeah. Great.
And then shortly, we'll have enough
Oh, here we go again.
stone.
Gotcha.
Orders, sir. Understood.
That we can build ourselves the barracks. Yeah, we're really hamstrung on food right now, which is kind of unfortunate.
You again.
Sure,
Okay.
push down this way, why not?
Okay. What? Gotcha. Yeah.
Happy Sunday, Viking. It's funny, I was hoping the past couple days you get back into this because I saw some other people streaming it. Gonna be honest, I watched Baru stream this yesterday, and I was like, man, I miss this game. I love this game. Maybe I can use that spot right there for my
Okay.
my barracks.
Okay.
Attention. Building complete.
All right, so now I can. Oh no! I'm exactly one person short. All right, I'm gonna delete that and fix it in a second here. Wow, that was so rude. There we go.
Ready and waiting. For the humans!
What's up, spoons?
Units under attack.
Ooh.
What? Are you sure? Gotcha. Faster than my bow. Great.
Any orders? Attention. Building completed. Let's go.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Yeah. What? Roger that. Yeah.
All right, need these houses to be done so I can actually build some units, you know? I think it's going to be a little, it's a photo finish.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Oh, this is done as well. All right, now I need to save up for a farm, which is 400 gold.
Better be good. You call that a plan? Okay.
Go help.
Roger that. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Got 2 runners coming in.
What? Are you sure? You are gonna pay
double. Waiting on orders. For the colony!
So there's an interesting mechanic in this game, which is called noise. Whereas if you make too much noise,
Units under
it's
attack.
bad. So you'll see that I'm occasionally like pulling my units back and sort of resetting them.
You again. Yes. Great.
That's what we're aiming for there.
You order, you pay. My bow and arrows are ready. What? A new task. Yeah. What? Okay.
Do you need me?
Oh, here we go again. What? My bow and arrows are ready. Okay. Are you sure? What? Yeah.
Starting to get into a lot of runners, which is bad.
Okay. Roger that.
Our forces are in danger.
Fine there.
Okay. Yeah. Oh,
Right.
here we go again. Okay.
Yo, Nibbles! Thank you so much for 4 gift subs. I really appreciate that, friend. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, see? Now we have a bunch of people running at me, so we fall back.
Perfect.
Are you sure? My bow and arrows are ready. Time.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Okay, I can make a farm.
Hold that. Plan.
So I need to make a farm. Oh, did I see a 60 there? I did. Do a 56 there. I can do a 32 there, which is not great. If I do a 46 here, I do a 46 there. Do a 56. No. Oh, I can do a 60. Okay, we're gonna do a 60. And then I'm being greedy and trying to keep my housing going, but we'll see what actually happens here, you know?
Oh, here we go again.
Commander?
What? Whatever you say, as long as you pay me. Okay, great. Yeah. You call that a plan? Great. Yeah. This better be good. Are you sure? I hope you're not wasting my time.
That will be easy.
What? Okay. Okay. Oh, here we go again. You again. Gotcha. What? Okay.
All right, how are we doing here? Our farm's about to be done. Once our farm is done, it's going to give us an opportunity to make a bunch more houses. That's so important.
What? Yes. Great. Gotcha. You are gonna pay me for this, right? What's up? Any infected
Attention.
around?
Building completed.
What? Whatever you say, as long as you pay me.
All right. What's up, Zed? Happy Friday to you indeed, my friend. All right, this is going to cost us some food, but I need to get that all down.
At your service.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Okay. Great.
Did I say Friday? I have no idea what's going on anymore.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Okay. Gotcha.
I need to get a mill down pretty quick as well. I'm capping on wood.
Completed.
All right, the houses are done. Good, 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 good. Put that down. Put that down. And I probably need some more houses over here too. Hello?
Yes, tell me. But be quick. Okay. Yes. You again. I hope you're not wasting my time. Aren't Aren't there other units to bother? You again. Gotcha. What? Whatever you say. As long as you pay me.
Attention. Building completed.
Oh no. Oh no. All right. This is very bad. This is very bad. All right, we found the village, and we might die. Wow.
What? Is that all? My bow and arrows are ready. A new task. Okay, let's do this. Are you sure? Okay, are you sure?
Oh man, it's right. The Doomtown is right there.
Yeah.
This is terrible news.
What? Gotcha. Are you sure? Okay. Whatever you
Units
say,
under attack.
as long as you pay me. I hope you're not wasting my time. Are you sure? Roger that. Gotcha. Are you sure? Gotcha.
Attention.
Yes.
Building
Yeah.
completed.
Yes. You are gonna pay me for this, right? Great. Sounds interesting. It could be worse. Gotcha. Okay. Are you sure? Great. Roger that. Are you sure? Yeah. Great. Is that all? So boring. Gotcha. Whatever you
So we call this the Wiggins strategy.
Okay. Great. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Great. Are you sure?
No, 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 no.
Time. Are you sure? Great. Yes. Okay. But it's gonna cost you double. Gotcha. Is that all? So boring. Yes. Great. Yeah. Great. Yes.
Our forces
That
are in
all?
danger.
So boring. Yeah. A new task. Gotcha. Right between the eyes. You again. Okay. Great. Yeah. Roger that. Great. Yeah. Roger that. Let me put an arrow in his head. Yeah. Yes.
Holy moly.
This
Okay, all right.
I hope you're not wasting my time.
Oofa doofa.
Yes. What's up? Any infected around? Gotcha. What? Are you sure?
Hi. Woo! All right. We are capping, which is bad. We're capping, and that's bad. Actually, I don't need to. I don't need to repair any of that. Let's try and get a second farm down now, if I can. It's perhaps a little greedy.
What do you want now?
I'd love to get that money though. We're gonna build there. We've got not much in the way of food. What do I need? What do I need here? I feel like I'm open on all sides, so I do feel like I still need more troops. And I'm gonna send them over this way.
What? Yeah.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? What? Okay. Great. Yes, tell me. But be quick.
Commander? All right.
What? Yeah. My bow and arrows are ready.
Attention.
A new
Building
task.
complete.
Is that my first executive? It is.
Straight to the heart. Gotcha.
Units under
Whatever
attack.
you say. As long as you pay me.
Terrifying.
Roger that.
Our forces are in danger.
Where? Whomst. Whomst is touching my forces.
Attention. Building completed.
Have I not actually captured that yet? There we go.
Great.
That money, turn that money into better houses? Better houses or ballistas? My economy is really bad. Like really, really bad.
Okay. Okay, great. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Great.
Tell me. Understood.
You again.
This is
What
bad.
do you want now?
Our soldiers are in trouble.
You again. Gotcha.
Attention.
Better
This
be
is
good.
bad.
Completed.
Whatever you say, as long as you pay me. Yes, tell me.
Units under attack.
My bow is ready. My bow is ready.
Attention.
Take
Building
my arrow.
completed.
Great. Okay. Yes. Roger that. Yeah.
So if I go here, I can get 100. Here and here's 100.
Yes, tell me. But be quick.
Our forces are in danger.
What? Roger that. Okay. Roger that. Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Where?
What? Gotcha.
Any orders?
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes.
Orders, sir.
Gotcha. You order, you pay. Right between the eyes. Gotcha. Yeah. I hope you're not wasting my
Okay, the executives are a little bit more than my archers can handle. Yikes! Is this like a city builder tower defense game? No, this is definitely more of an RTS.
as long as you pay me. Okay.
How do you defeat the enemy? There's no base. That's sort of the neat hook about this. So instead of something like StarCraft or whatever, where you and the enemy both have a base, in this game, the enemy has already won, and they have everything, and like the entire map is just packed with enemy troops. So it's almost like a risk reward style of game, where you need to figure out, okay, how aggressive can I be
Building
when it comes to, you know, like pushing out my advantages and trying to grab as much as I can. All right, it's day 9. I'm going to get attacked from a direction soon. I'm going to need to have spike traps set up for then. We've only got a 400 income as of right now, which is a little low.
A new task. Yes. Roger that. This better be good. Yeah. You order, you pay. Gotcha. What? Yeah. Great idea. No, I'm just kidding.
Any orders?
Starting to get a lot of executives pushing in this direction too.
Forces are in danger. Attention. Building completed.
Knock knock. Who's
Ooh, farms produce 20% bonus food forever? Holy crap.
needs a mayor? That's who.
Yes, please. Wow, that's a good mare. Our first mare was very bad.
Soldiers are in
Other
trouble.
units to bother?
Oh, am I dead?
Just tell me what to do.
No, I'm dead.
For the humans!
Well, GG. So on 900% difficulty, there's an enemy that's called a mutant. And sometimes the mutant is just going to kill you.
Of course, my commander. They are trying
That's too
to
bad.
break through.
Well, that's okay.
Units under attack.
It happens.
Our colony is succumbing to the infection. The walls are under attack.
That's that noise mechanic we were talking about. I didn't think we were close enough. But maybe that was just a great big open field.
Our soldiers,
The mutant also has an AoE, as you can see.
they are infecting our buildings. The colony is
GG's.
under attack.
Considering that was our warm-up, and I didn't remember about things like farms, I thought that went all right. All right, any questions about the game? I notice I don't watch chat quite that much. I thought I noticed Autumn Rain, right? With the 22. This map looks bad. This map looks bad. Let's check really quickly. Can you ever defeat all of the zombies? Well, the idea is that the entire world has been overtaken. But if you're really good at this game, you full clear the whole map.
Okay.
Are mountains protection? Mountains are risk reward.
Roger that.
So the problem with this starting area is, where do I put my houses?
Roger that.
Right? Like there's no, oh my God. And is that the Doom Town right there?
Whatever.
Yeah, no, no. We're gonna roll this map because there's no room for anything. There's one major city. There's like one major fallen city full of zombies that's randomly spawned on the map anywhere. That map was awful. Yep, this looks hard. This game is challenging. Keep in mind, I'm also playing it at the highest difficulty. There's people who play this game at this difficulty with no pause, and they are better at video games than I am. Oh, this map seems fine. So we have water for food. We have stone nearby. We've got an okay amount of trees. We've got space. Do a little bit of scouting. The mutants seem to be in a good position.
Yes. Are you sure? Roger that. What do you want now? Okay. Are you sure? I hope you're not wasting my time. Are you sure? I hope you're not wasting my time. Okay.
Do you need me?
Gotcha. Yes. Yeah. Great. Gotcha.
Ooh, food. Food!
Yes. Great. What? Okay. But it's gonna cost you double.
So yeah, I'm gonna put my housing over here.
And you tax. Yeah. Great idea. No, I'm just kidding. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. What's up? Any infected around? Whatever you say, as long as you pay me. Gotcha. What do you want now?
Commander? That will be easy.
Can't get by that way if I do that.
You again.
Attention.
Great.
Building completed.
Okay. Oh, here we go again. Are you sure? What's up? Any infected around?
Gotta go deal with those ones.
This better be good.
Attention. Building completed. Ready and waiting.
Your colony needs a mayor.
All technologies are 10% cheaper? What? Wow. Yeah? That seems huge. Oh my God. That's a good mayor. Gonna try and get into City Skylines today? Great game. Honestly, probably one of the best city builders of all time.
What's up? Any infected around? Let me put an arrow in his head. Let me put an arrow in
Attention.
his head.
Building completed.
You
I mean,
You pay. You again.
kind of want that gold now.
Building completed.
Okay.
So I got 3 hundo. That lets me build a lumber camp. That's 10. That's also 10. Well, hold on. If I put one here for 10, means I want that one there. Yeesh. That's 8. That's 7. Also 7. So I could put this here for now, and then when I get richer later on, I could delete them both. Because I think I need the 10 for now. I'll make this 7 for now. It's a very safe 7. Make this very safe 7. Let's make sure it's actually very safe.
Yeah. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
You fell off cities after the resources expansion? Which one was that? The one where you could like the industrial district one? I don't actually know which one that was.
No, I'm just kidding. Yes.
All right, we have $300 dues again. So I think I want something. Oh, does that light up all of that? It really does. Amazing. So I can put another lumber camp down here.
What do you want now? Taste my arrows. Okay, but it's gonna cost you double. Roger
Attention.
that.
Building completed.
Satisfactory just brought an update 6 from experimental early access. Yeah, I've been noticing that. The boombox cracks me up. Right, I could be making some farm buildings here as well. So if I do that, there's still room for people to walk around. That's 13. Put that down. All right, I don't have the money. Put one right in there because I'm going to put a lumber camp here and on that side.
Okay, yeah.
Attention. Building completed.
Roger that. Okay. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Commander?
Yes, tell me. But be quick. Okay. I hope you're not wasting my time.
Tell me.
Would I be happy if this was a pocket?
Building completed.
What? Gotcha. Great. Gotcha. Yes.
Maybe?
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Need 20 wood for that. To need up into this corner. All your citizens in your town warriors, they have specialized tasks. You don't really, this is the sort of game where you don't worry about the actual micro of what people do. Everyone who lives here is a survivor, TM.
Understood.
Roger that. Okay. Are you sure? You again. Sounds interesting. It could be worse.
Commander? Perfect.
Great
Attention.
idea.
Building
No, I'm just
completed.
kidding.
They are the lucky few. There's an interesting mechanic that the single player campaign does, which is that there's one last giant bastion of surviving humanity, and they all live in one big central city. Pardon me. And anytime you want to expand your village, like a train delivers the new settlers to you, and like that's kind of cool. That's like a fun hook, you know.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Great.
Keep waiting for someone to say job's done. It's not that kind of game. All right, soldier has now a veteran, which is huge. I feel like a veteran is almost twice as good as a regular one. It's like wild how much stronger they get once they level up. What's up, Dugma? That seems okay there. No. I want to leave that open for food. Corey's gonna go there. Could really easily put like need to start clearing up on this side real quick. Where do I want to put this? Wow. I don't even know. Here? No, because I want the first farm to go like right there. Oh, thank you, sweetie. feel like I actually need to destroy this. It's just like too perfect otherwise.
What? What's up? Any infected around? What? Okay, but it's gonna cost you double.
Attention.
Great.
Building
Roger that.
completed.
Ooh, more power.
You pay.
Do you need me? Perfect.
Gotcha.
Waiting on orders.
You again. Yes. Great. Okay. Okay, but it's gonna cost you double.
This map is so much better. And another thing you'll notice is
Under attack.
because we're a little bit more protected from the sides,
Gotcha.
I don't even necessarily need to create as many soldiers to clear the area, right? Like we can just kind of comfortably hold it,
Our forces are in danger.
Oh,
he says.
here we go again.
Tell me.
Okay. Sounds
Attention.
interesting.
Building
Could be worse.
completed. On your order.
There's an executive here as well, so I'm just going to use the soldier to kill it. Where'd it go? There it is.
All the way.
Let's join the colony. That's great.
Ready and waiting.
Okay, you call that a plan?
All right. Do I have enough to build the... I need 40 wood for that. Okay. Yo, Drio, thank you so much for 38, friend. Appreciate the heck out of that. Need more food? I do need more food. That makes sense. Right, I also destroyed one of those buildings, so that scans. All right, hold on. So this is worth 9, 14, 6. All right, let's make a 14 there. And that means I can make a 13 there.
What? Gotcha. You are gonna pay me for this, right? Are you sure?
Why would you not attack
Heart.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Yeah.
big spooky one?
Attention. Building completed.
Gotcha. Yeah.
All right, what am I at right now? I've got so much money. Got the wood now too. All right, let's get our special building down. The wood workshop. Hold on. Corey goes there. Corey can go there for 3. Corey can also go 4, 4 and 4. I have I have flannel too. I wore this flannel a lot last year as well. It should not come as a shock or surprise to folks. Every Canadian has flannel in their closet. I can put it here and then just try and protect it. Or I could put it here. I don't hate that plan.
Okay. Gotcha. Yes. Roger that.
Units under attack.
What? Yeah.
Attention.
Great idea.
Building completed.
No, I'm just kidding.
At your service. All right.
There's a lot here.
All the way. All right.
Oh, geez.
Pay me for this, right? Faster than my bow. Gotcha. Okay.
Almost died.
Just tell me what to do. Attention.
Well, that was close. All right. So this building's almost done, at which point I'm going to have to make a I'm gonna have to start researching farms.
What? Great. You are gonna pay me for this, right? Okay, okay. But it's gonna cost you double. What?
I really want this gold. I should also start working on... Do I need stone now?
Okay.
Just talking about how I don't really need stone. What's up, farmer?
Attention. Building completed.
Oh, here we go again.
Am I safe here? I think I'm safe there.
Tell me.
Alright, there's an executive now. That's a little spooky.
Attention. Building completed. Ready and waiting. Any orders? Perfect. On your orders.
Yes. Oh, more
Attention.
orders.
Building
You are
completed.
gonna pay me for this, right? Yeah.
There been any changes since last time we streamed this game? No, there hasn't been an update to this game in like 10,000 years.
Building completed.
8. 8.
Okay. Okay. But it's gonna cost you double.
Sometimes it's worth repairing those just to get the info. I
What?
decided today was not one of those days.
Gotcha.
This is where my farmland's going to be. Make a farm here. I can make a farm here.
Do you need me?
Yeah, the last time this game had a major update was when they released the...
What?
was when they released the campaign.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Okay. Let's
Attention.
do this.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Technology research finished.
All right. What are you worth? You're worth 52. That's actually totally fine as a first farm. Why can't I build this? Am I short on wood? I am short on wood. Great. More houses.
What?
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Roger that.
That will be easy.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Trying to get towards that food. Wait, am I not upgrading anything right now? That's a mistake. Let's get the wood houses going.
Attention. Building completed. Commander? Perfect. Attention. Building completed.
$30 wood? For one farm? In this economy? Man.
Attention. Building completed. Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon.
course, my
Attention.
commander.
Building completed.
Oh, that's a problem.
Now.
Hello?
Gotcha.
What in the world is this?
My bow is ready. Taste my arrows.
Attention.
Let me put an arrow
Building
in his head.
completed.
Faster than my bow. My bow is ready. Yeah.
Think we've got this? So you can click to tell your units to auto attack, and they attack ever so slightly faster. Do here and then there. That's pretty good. We're in a hunter's cottage here somewhere too, right? Oh no, because there's one right there. Never mind. Shocking Tower has joined the colony.
What? Right between the eyes. Great idea. No, I'm just kidding.
Understood.
Attention. Technology research finished. Units under attack.
A new task. Straight to the heart. Whatever you say, as long as you pay me.
Ready and waiting.
Alright, so we've cleared out that side, which means if I want to be extra sneaky, I can slouch forward here and put a gold mine down.
Okay. Gotcha.
Our forces are in danger.
I'm just kind of skimming chat, and I was like, wow, somebody else is drinking coffee from La Cabra, the roastery in our house. That's what I did this morning. And I looked closer, and it was Joe. I was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense.
This better be good.
No wonder someone else has a similar start to my day.
Building complete.
uh, all right, I've got really good food. I've got really good power. I guess I could technically get started on a... I need a second lumberjack here, then apparently. Get one more wood if I go there. Now, whatever.
Do you need me?
Okay. Yes.
Attention.
Great.
Building completed.
I still only have 300 gold. Really? So you can see our economy is working way better this time, eh?
What?
Attention.
Okay.
Like you can just see how much more how much more space we have. B,
Okay. Gotcha.
Attention. Building completed.
just like the more potential everything, right? What's up, James the Dabbler?
Oh, here we go again. Yes. Okay. Great.
Attention. Technology.
All right, spike traps are ready.
Cost you double.
Sort of 4 days in advance of that. That's excellent.
Attention. Building completed.
What? Right between the eyes.
Our defenses are being
Taste
attacked.
my arrows. A new task. Great idea. No, I'm just kidding.
All the way. Any orders?
You again. Are you sure? Okay.
That was spooky.
Waiting on orders. Perfect.
Are you sure?
Morning, Rixian. All right, we got lots of logs coming in, which is good. Got more gold coming in just a second as well, which is also good. Everything else should be going into housing here.
Tell me. On your orders.
What? Gotcha.
Attention. Building completed.
You again. Okay. You call that a plan? Okay. Are you sure?
All right, I think I probably just want to like cool it now.
All the way.
All right, we got a quarry. That's great. Bonus stone towers. No. Bonus Lucifer might also kill me. They're so loud. Wow, these are both terrible though. What does a Lucifer do? I know what a Lucifer does. A Lucifer might let me start to heavy clear it in a particular direction, or it might kill me. But like a Lucifer right there is hilarious, unless the Doomtown is directly behind it. What does Lucifer do? It attacks and dethrones God. Yes, exactly. I'm gonna start trying to collect some stone here. Think about my life choices.
Oh, here we go again. This better be good.
What kind of game is this? First off, what's up, Jade Avenger? This is a real-time strategy game. This is a real-time strategy game where you are trying to survive against the army of the undead. Jeez. Where else can I put houses?
What? Sounds interesting.
And let's keep trying to push out a little bit here. Let's see what happens. If I start getting too many runners, like that's just another executive.
Roger that. Yes.
Tell me. That will be easy.
I mean, I guess I could swap. Hold on.
You are
Hold on.
gonna
Hold
pay
on.
me for this, right? Okay.
All the way.
Let's get you to cool it for just 1 second here.
Great. Okay. But it's gonna cost you double.
Attention.
Come on.
Building completed.
You again. Great. Okay.
Attention. Building completed.
Orders, sir.
Use the advanced clear speed. Do I just slap down ballista right now? Everything is cheaper, which is kind of great. Yeah, let's do that. Get another. Sure. I really like the genre revival relaunch this game started, but could never really get into this game specifically. This game's very challenging. It's not an easy game. Like, I don't blame you there. Yeah, if I get a ballista down, I suddenly free up this friend.
All the way.
What? Great. Okay. Gotcha.
Start trying to push things out just ever so slightly here and see what happens. If I get too many executives, we just stop because that kills us. You know? I haven't researched the market yet. That's a problem.
Attention. Building completed.
But I'm going to need the steel. I want that gold too. You know?
Commander? On your orders.
Units under attack.
You are gonna pay
It's another runner.
right? Yes.
Attention. Building completed.
Yo! Beerzine, thank you so much for using your prime here, friend.
Okay.
Appreciate the heck out of that. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, that's too bad. Finally get to see you live, watch a ton on YouTube. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Honestly, like when folks say they stop on by because they watch on YouTube, it fills mine and Heart's Joe with love.
Orders, sir. All right.
There we go. See, the soldier making noise is actually a good thing here. All right, so let's talk about some thresholds. Typically by day 11, we want to be producing about 500 to 600 gold. So we're hitting our threshold here. This mine is doing good stuff. I don't see a tremendous amount of room for us to be able to start pushing out from here, which is a little spooky, but that's okay. This ballista tower is going to do a great deal of work for us. And then we can start thinking of other directions to start pushing in. I also need to get a warehouse down pretty quick. I want a warehouse up here where it's going to hit the gold and the metal and all that stuff. But like this steel means I can start pushing towards I can start pushing towards soldiers or snipers right away too. This is actually really spooky.
I
Oh,
hope you're not wasting my time. Faster than my bow.
Attention.
My bow
Building
is
completed.
ready. Are you sure? Okay, great. Gotcha.
let's start researching the market now. Is it on some sort of enhanced visibility mode? If you hit middle mouse click, you can go to strategic mode.
Of course, my commander. Let's get them.
Which I highly recommend.
On your orders. Perfect.
Attention.
Just makes it so much easier. All right, let's see how that's going. That should be able to hold everything. All right, let's get you up here.
Sure. Yes. Okay, roger that. Oh, here we go again. Yes.
Ready and waiting.
I mean, realistically, I could probably just slap down a... it's so early to be spending monies on ballistas, though.
Okay. Aren't there other units to bother?
All right, probably stop running in this direction now.
Yes, tell me. But be
This is what we call too many runners.
you
Our forces are in
Yes.
danger.
Oops.
Commander? Great idea, sir.
what?
Dozens of infected are near.
Coming from the east. That's not bad.
Approaching from the east.
The east is actually a completely fine direction for them to push from.
Tell me.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Commander.
Yeah, this better be good. You again. Great.
All right, so here's what we're going to do. You stay like that.
I hope we're not
You
wasting my time.
stay like this. You head over here.
As long as you
Boom. You ever play on lower difficulty without pause, or is it boring to play that way? No, I just like to be able to take my time and think about it. Like, playing without pause requires a tremendous amount of practice. It like tests a different type of research. Like, you can play it like a Twitch or an APM style of game, right? Or we're starting to run out of room. Or you could just play it like a strategy game, and I prefer strategy games personally. Do I have enough room? How much does this cost? Does it kill me if I build it? This costs 400 gold. I'll have plenty. All right, so if I slap this down, like right here, that'll hit the gold. We'll hit the stone. We'll hit one of the stones. If I get rid of this, put it here. That'll hit all the stone mines and the gold mine. Yes. Go up one. If I go up one, it'll also hit that oil when I inevitably place it down. Cool. Let's do that.
Aren't there other units to bother?
Attention.
This better be good.
Technology research finished. Attention. Building
Oh,
completed.
I just realized it could hit down here, which might kill me.
A new task. Yes.
Orders, sir.
You're making too much noise, Steve.
Understood.
They call these Steves,
Attention. Building
which is very interesting to me. No, I think it's gonna hit here. If it hits down here, I'm dead.
All the way. That will be easy. Any orders?
Yeah, okay. Definitely looks like it's hitting the right spot here. So technically, all you need to survive the first wave is a 3x3. We're actually even more prepared than we need to be.
Tell me.
You again. Okay.
You know what we're gonna do?
Great. Okay.
We're gonna use this as an opportunity to grab these.
You order, you pay.
Units
I
under
hope you're
attack.
not wasting my time. Okay. Are you sure? Okay. Are you sure?
Attention.
Great.
Building completed.
It's gonna cost you double. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Suffix?
Okay. It's gonna cost you double. Yes. Great idea. No, I'm just kidding. Roger that.
All right, Operation Wiggins is a go.
It's gonna cost you double. You order, you pay. Yeah. Great. You hold that plan. Yeah.
No, no, no,
Our buildings
no.
are being attacked.
Okay, gotcha. Yes. Whatever you say. As long as you pay me. Great. Yeah. Great idea. No, I'm just kidding.
Orders, sir.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Great. Are you sure? Great. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Gotcha. Okay.
They're all so slow.
Okay. Gotcha. Great idea.
There any zoomers up here?
Attention.
Okay.
Building
It's gonna cost you
completed.
double.
All right, well,
Roger that.
cool.
Waiting on orders.
This is my life now for the next little bit. Okay, I have a ton of money. I'm now collecting stone. I've got enough, and I'm researching snipers, so I can start doing this. And then all these spike traps should keep everyone safe here.
Finished.
A little under the weather. Sorry to hear that, Suffix. I hope it's nothing. All right, new plan. We're making another lumber mill here. So our next immediate priority, pardon me, is to find where the Doomtown is. We need to find where the Doomtown is, desperately.
What? Okay. I hope you're not wasting my time.
Yeah. Finding the Doomtown is a very big deal.
Okay. Roger that.
Should probably...
Building completed.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? What do you want now? You again. My bow is ready. Great. Okay.
Attention.
Probably get some ballistas going down here too. It's like you never know, right?
Ready to go. Okay, let's do this.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Straight to the heart. Let me put an arrow in his head.
So zombies knocking on walls makes a lot of noise. You typically don't want to let them just sit there
Technology
and
research.
rap upon our chamber door.
Okay.
That's bad. It's like one of the ways you can kill yourself is to let them get a little too close to you. All right, we're doing some scouting here. How goes the 900% runs? We died early on to a rogue
You again.
mutant,
Our
which was very
forces
rude.
are in danger.
Great.
Like that's not unheard of, you know?
Building completed.
Great. Okay. But it's gonna cost you double. Great. Gotcha. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Whatever you say, as long as you pay me. Yes. Great. I hope you're not wasting my time. Great. Roger that. Great idea. No, I'm just kidding.
Attention. Building completed.
All right. No. No.
Attention. Building
I've been too much
completed.
too kind, eh? Don't see it there. Don't see it here.
This better be good.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Oh yeah, you can see now we're starting to get some runners on that side. Try it up top.
You again. Gotcha. Okay. Great.
Second
Okay.
here.
Gotcha. Okay.
I want to try and gather this chaos if we can.
Yes. Roger that.
Oh, this might be a little spooky. I just realized we're getting a little close to a
Gonna cost you double. Great. Gotcha. Okay.
little close to a
let's-
mutant down on this side.
Yes. Yeah.
The
Great.
walls are under attack.
Okay. You hold that. A plan.
Which you don't love to see. All right, I'm at 600 gold. I technically need more than this if I want to start really pumping out. Crap, 40 stone? I was actually stone poor for that? That's awkward. That was actually just bad.
This better be good. Great. Gotcha. Great.
Units under attack.
Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm dead. No! No! Banshee, why? All right, GG. And it all comes crumbling down.
They are trying to break into the buildings.
Well, sometimes a Banshee just kills your run.
Building completed.
All right, where was that village? Oh, it was right there. Oh, it was right there. Interesting. So, to defend from that one, I would have just put a whole bunch of... Maybe it would have wrapped in two directions. That's too bad. Yeah, this was a tough map anyways, too. We didn't have, like, a really good housing area because of those rocks there. So, like, if we wanted more houses, where would we have gone? Maybe here? We would have had to have two. Hey, what's up, Zapshaker? Just in time to watch me die. I think our early game was really good. I just don't think this was a good map to try and press out from here from. But it's coming back to me.
Is under attack. They are attacking the colony defenses.
Man, stupid harpies. What are we up to today, Zapshaker? You chilling, partying like a rock star? What just happened? So there's an enemy in this game called is it called the Harpy or the Banshee? I can't even remember. And it's super fast and it's super lethal. And so what happened was it came close enough that it found an aggro on one of my archers. And if you're not paying attention, it'll kill, like you can't 1v1 them. A soldier could potentially run 1v1 one, but archers definitely can't. And that archer was the only defense between my housing. Ooh, what's this map? Between my housing, there's no wood? Maybe there's wood? Hold on, this is potentially, it's got a lot of space, but if it doesn't have more wood, we can't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that archer was the only defense between
Yes. Are you sure?
my houses and and certain death, and we certainly died. And that happens sometimes.
Okay. Okay. Let's
All right, if I don't have more wood here, this is not worth.
Sounds interesting. It could be worse.
There's more wood there.
Yes.
I think this is a roll.
Gotcha.
No, this is definitely a roll.
Are you
even with the wood boxes there.
Roger that. You order, you pay.
Oh, there's wood there too, though.
Okay.
No. No, I'm gonna trust my instincts. Am I? Chilling after some Dragon Quest? Died a bunch? Oh, well, if people are interested in dying a bunch, may may introduce you to They Are Billions. So I got gold here. I've got wood. This is not a lot of wood. This is really not a lot of wood. But there's so much space. What's up, Chris? You know what? Let's try it. Why not? Let's have some fun. Trust my gut? Nah. What if instead of trusting my gut, we just played and had some fun? And if we die, you know, so it goes. What's my gut ever done for me? Exactly.
Here we go again. What? Okay. What? Gotcha. You order, you pay. Are you sure? Sounds interesting. It could be worse.
Attention.
You are
Building
gonna pay me for
completed.
this, right? A new task. You again. Taste my arrows. Straight to the heart.
Attention.
Right?
Building
4 archers is enough to perfectly one-shot a building.
Yes.
Orders,
Or
sir.
one-shot a zombie, pardon me.
My bow is ready. Faster than my bow. Are you sure? Let me put an arrow in his head. Right between the eyes.
Tell me.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Straight to the heart. My bow is ready. Great. Are you sure? Okay. Taste my arrows.
4. All right.
Faster than my bow. Let me put an arrow in his head. Oh, here we go again. Okay, let's do this. Yes. Yeah, okay. You call that a plan?
Let's go.
Our forces are in danger. Attention.
Like, look at the mutant positioning though. That's pretty sweet.
Vote for your
I get
mayor.
one. Ooh, actually, this early wood, it's a bit of a waste because I capped, but it does let me put down a soldier center basically immediately, which is kind of sweet.
What? Gotcha.
So I'm kind of down with that, you know.
Tell me. All right. Great idea, sir.
Attention. Building complete.
All right, so I'm full of wood. I actually really didn't need that. What I need is food. What I need is food.
Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon. Understood.
Kind of cool if this was a pocket.
Okay. Straight to the heart. Let me put an arrow in his head. Yes. My bow is ready. Taste my arrows. Faster than my bow. Great. You again. Yeah. Okay.
Attention. Building completed.
This better be good. Roger that. Okay.
Man, why'd I have to micro so much on this map?
My bow is ready.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Yeah.
The Maricat, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for 44 months. Hope you're having just a fantastic day.
You order, you pay. Okay, let's do this.
On your orders.
Attention. Building completed.
I need to get up here and get more of this sweet, sweet fishing water.
What do you want now?
Fish gang.
Oh, more orders.
Attention. Building completed.
Okay. Yeah.
Attention.
No, 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 no.
Let me put an arrow in his head. Gotcha.
Do you need me? Of course.
Almost died.
Come on. Let's go.
Which you ask me is very rude.
Perfect. All right.
Just slap down to 16 for now. All right, I should be able to build the wood workshop. Energy 10, wood 40. Okay, we'll just wait. Wait, did I not make the... I didn't actually make this. Interesting. Why do you think that was? That zombie was just hungry? Bad. Bad zombie. I am friend, not food.
Is everything okay?
This is a pocket, I'd be pretty excited.
You again. Roger that. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
That is a density of enemies that makes me nervous.
Tell me.
Come on. Come on, be a pocket. Honestly, if this is a pocket, this is a lot of wood.
Attention. Building completed.
Oh no, I think there's a little tricky, sneaky. Wait, wait. Oh my god, it's a pocket. Wait, no? Is it? I don't know.
Okay. Okay. Great. You again. This better be
Attention.
good.
Building
You order,
completed.
you pay.
Maybe not. Can workers be killed? These ones are no, but if the building is destroyed, then all the workers that are inside it can be killed, and you're dead.
Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon.
So the answer is yes, they can be killed, but in different ways than what you thought.
Straight to the heart. Let me put an arrow in his head.
Ready and waiting. Let's go.
Okay. Great. Straight to the heart. Gotcha.
Attention.
Okay. What?
Building completed.
Gotcha. Oh, here we go again. That's drilling my bow. Are you sure?
Oh my god.
My bow is ready.
Units
Taste
under
my
attack.
arrows. You again. Right between the eyes. Great. Let me put an arrow in his head. Straight to the heart. Taste my arrows. Are you sure?
Tell me.
What? Okay. Yeah.
All right, where was I? Capping. I'm capping, which is bad.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again. Roger that.
Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my
No, I really was hoping that that would be just a nice contained, a little sealed area. You know what I mean? It's extremely rude that it isn't.
This better be good. You again. Great.
Tell me. Come on.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, but like the little workers who are doing that sort of stuff, they're decorative. All right, maybe I stop pushing in this direction. I don't know.
Great idea,
See,
sir.
I'm doing not great this particular map. At least it's a choke point. Yeah, but a choke point is also a liability because it suddenly means I have to dedicate an entire resource to right there.
Any infected around?
Orders, sir. On your orders.
That makes sense.
All the way.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Like sometimes you don't want a choke point, you just want a wall. Because this is actually really hard to defend too. I need to put something maybe right in it or push through it. I don't know, it's tough.
Attention. Building completed. Our forces are in danger.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, sir.
Yeah, this is the kind of map that we need to get a soldier center online for. First things first though, we need to get
Our soldiers are in trouble. Attention.
get farms online.
Oh, here we go again.
Attention. Building completed.
What?
Attention.
Gotcha.
Building completed.
So the good news is my troops are continuously firing,
Any
Attention.
orders?
Building completed.
and that is important.
Okay. Okay.
Units
Gotcha.
under attack.
Constantly clearing units, we're constantly pushing them back. We're earning space. We've also found a non-zero amount of wood, which was our early concern on this map.
Sorry, sir.
Our forces are in
I was
danger.
cleaning my weapon.
My bow is ready. Okay.
A little worried the village might be like right here, but we'll see.
What? Okay. Let's do this. Gotcha. You are gonna pay me for this, right? Okay. Faster than my bow. Are you sure? Yeah.
Attention. Building completed.
Next thing we need is more power. Like that there? No. Like it here? Not particularly. Got to build houses. Three and three. So if I do that. 3 and 3 is better than 5. 3 and 3 is better than 5. maybe just 5 is fine. Why is the game this green? Oh, I hit this button. The strategic view is better. Does the village keep spawning zombies until it's cleared? I believe so, yes. There's like a finite amount of zombies that are actually inside of it, and then it also generates zombies. I think. I think that's how that works.
What? Okay. Gotcha.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Understood.
Okay. But it's gonna cost you double.
Attention. Technology
All right,
reserve
first farm is done. Yeah, I think that's perfect. Second one there. More wood. It's also totally fine. There's kind of funny. Oh, I think there. It's a little risky, but I think that's yikes. Speaking of risky.
Right between the eyes.
Attention.
Straight to the heart.
Building completed.
Gotcha. Let me put an arrow in his head. Yes. Roger that.
Units under attack.
Orders, sir. Come on.
Our forces are in danger.
What? Yes. Okay. Is that all? So,
Attention. Building completed.
Oh, what? Too close by 1? Well, one way to fix that. I'd rather have 24 than 10, you know?
Building completed.
All right, our first farm is done. Great. Let's get some more houses going here. Do I hate that, actually? I might hate that. I wanted houses to go there. It's fine.
what? Gotcha.
Do you need me? That will be easy.
Okay. What do you want now?
Really want to try and get this. The gold patch here, there's a gold patch down below, both of which are important to me.
Yes, tell me. But
Our
quick.
soldiers are in trouble.
Right between the eyes.
Boom.
Okay.
Oh, you are in trouble. Oh, crap, you're in trouble.
My arrow.
Attention.
Okay.
Building
Faster
completed.
than my bow. Is that all? So boring. Oh, here we go again. Great. My bow
They are trying
is
to
ready.
break into the building.
Faster than my bow.
Go! That was so close. That was one more hit and we would have lost. That was one hit away from GG. Oh, did not like that one bit. That's farmland. I need to get, I need backup. I need backup.
You test. Okay. It's gonna cost you double. Yes. You ordered?
No, don't give me any credit for that. That was, that was not calculated. That was lucky, is what that was.
Roger that.
Hey,
Great.
good morning, Raven.
Okay. Yes, tell me. But be quick.
Why would you have lost after one more hit? So when this breaks, it has a population of 4. So one building turns into 4 zombies. 4 zombies turns into 8 zombies, turns into 12 zombies, turns into 16 zombies. I produce zombies at a rate. It's a zombie apocalypse, right? So anybody who is bit is infected.
This better be good. Yes, you order, you pay. Okay, okay.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
You again. Yeah.
Is everything okay? Perfect.
What if this is just a really deep pocket now? It looks like it wraps to here. The whole map could be one just really deep pocket though. Like that's possible.
My bow and arrows are ready. This better be good. You hold
Units
that
under attack.
and- Okay. Great. Gotcha. Oh, here we go again. A new task. Are you sure? Okay.
Attention. Building completed. Our forces are in danger.
You know what? With early iron, do I try to shoulder a soldier push here? Maybe. Like I could try and clear this really aggressively. And then from here, like what if I just tried super hard to get a soldier push going?
Our soldiers are in trouble.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Especially to the left, right?
You again. Great. Yes.
Attention.
Let me get spike traps and see if I can't clear all this.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Okay. Great. Oh, here we go again. You again. Yes.
Tell me.
Oh, more orders. Okay. Yeah. Roger that.
Attention. Building completed.
Kind of impressive how much area a single unit can hold. It changes. There's sort of invisible rings of difficulty to the map though. So starting in a proximity around your base, you only have walkers. And then eventually you get sort of the tier 2 unit, which are runners. So runners move faster and hit harder and have more hit points. And then the scariest one after that are the, they're called like the executives. They're wearing black suits. So let's see if we can get some here. Yeah, so here's a runner. So a runner has 45 hit points instead of 35.
Do you need me? That will be easy. Understood.
Aren't there other units to bother? You order?
So like,
Our forces are in danger.
you have to kind of be careful. It's a risk reward mechanic, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Crap, like that.
Oh, here we go again. Okay. Roger that. Whatever you say.
Oh my god.
As long as you pay me.
The colony
I'm
is
dead.
under attack.
All right, well, we just lost. No! Oh, man. Ah.
Our buildings are being attacked.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna pee.
They are trying to break into the buildings.
How?
Units under
I'll be right back.
attack.
They got me.
The colony is under attack. Our buildings are being attacked. Our colony is succumbing to the infection.
Just like the real zombie apocalypse, it's wild how fast things turn on you, right? Hey, what's up, Snack Pack? Welcome. No, that's all fine. Hey, what's up, Azershock? Man, 54 months. It's wild. It's wild to think that I'm gonna need another bean after the netherite bean. It's been a day. Uh-oh. Now, hold on a second here. Whoa, I'm sorry. Is that just nothing but gold? Hold on. No, this has got to be bad, right?
Yes. Okay. Okay. Let's do
What is this map?
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
What?
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah. What? Gotcha.
What is this run?
Aiming for this, right?
Where would I even put houses?
Sure.
Commander? Come on.
Gotcha. Yes. Are you sure? Yes.
I mean, this one looks really stupid. You want to give it a try? This is bad. Just so y'all know, this is bad. But I'm kind of curious.
At your service. Of course, my commander. Great idea, sir.
Like, I've got so much space to the right there. Why?
Okay.
Commander?
Oh, here we go again. What? Yes.
Come on.
Attention.
Let me put an arrow
Building
in this
completed.
My bow is ready. Taste my arrows. Right between the eyes.
Attention.
Right
Building
between the eyes.
completed.
I present your mayoral candidates.
I get 12 bonus villagers, or going forward, all warehouses store 25 additional extra goods. It's so stupid, it just might work. I don't know. Sure, let's take 12 bonus villagers. Why not? Wait, that's stone. That's not gold. Oh, this is actually just bad. I thought that was gold. Yikes.
Straight to the heart. Okay, but it's gonna cost you double. My bow is ready. Faster than my bow. Taste my arrows. Let me put an arrow in his head. Are you sure? Let me put an arrow in his head. Taste my arrows.
Our forces are in danger.
Faster than my bow.
Let's go.
My bow is ready.
Attention.
Right
Building
between
completed.
the eyes. Straight to the heart.
Wow, there's even an executive here?
Our soldiers are in trouble.
At your service.
Come on, Steve.
What?
Go help out Steve.
Taste my arrows. My bow is ready. Gotcha. Let me put an arrow in his head. Right between the eyes. This better be good. Are you sure? What? Taste my arrows.
Warehouse Mayor's flavor text is about being addicted to coffee? Wait, I didn't even know the mayors had flavor text. Really?
Let me put an arrow in his head. Faster than my bow. My bow is ready. You are gonna pay me for
It's
this.
another executive.
Building
Straight to the
completed.
heart. Right between
It was on the portraits? Interesting. Okay.
Right between the eyes. Faster than my bow.
Building completed.
Take my arrows.
Building
My bow
completed.
is ready.
I don't know how many runners I'm already getting here.
My bow is ready. Let me put an arrow in his head.
Should we be worried if a mare has a flavor attributed to them? Well, no, it's important, right?
Straight.
Like in the zombie apocalypse, you want to make sure that if you're gonna die, you at least taste good.
Taste my arrows. Right between the eyes. Are you sure? Faster than my bow.
They just never stop coming.
Let me put an arrow in his head. Yeah.
Our forces are in danger.
Straight to the heart.
I think the zombie, I think the,
Everything okay?
Attention. Building completed.
Right between the eyes.
I worry that the Doomtown might be like right here,
Put an arrow in his
which of course it would be, you know?
Forces are in trouble.
Gotcha. Yes. My bow is ready. Okay.
Units under attack.
Arrows. Faster than my bow. Straight to the heart. Gotcha.
Do you need me?
There we go, everybody's a veteran now. All right, that's the case. Let's start splitting some people up here.
Okay, let's do this.
Come on.
Attention.
Am I getting overwhelmed if I do this? Or are we fine? Oh no, we getting overwhelmed. Okay. I mean, that's an important question, right? It's a zombie apocalypse. You're gonna die. What do you taste like? Do you worry about that? Do you season yourself? Is this weird? I don't even know.
Our forces are in danger.
This better be good. Okay. What? Gotcha. Great.
Is everything okay?
Maybe it's a Canadian thing. You know, I want to make sure I'm polite. Finally, beef broth bath bombs, time to shine. Exactly, exactly. Raven gets me. Wait, where do I even put a farm?
Attention.
Orders.
Building completed.
Let's go.
I definitely think that's the zombie village there. Oh, this is bad.
Double. Faster than my bow.
Attention.
Waiting on orders.
All right, you're fired, Steve.
All right.
Okay. Are you sure? Sounds interesting. It could be worse.
Tell me.
You know what, Steve? Actually,
Ready?
hold on, buddy.
Of course.
Your mission's to start going over this way.
Are in trouble.
Roger that.
Attention.
Yeah.
Building
Great
completed.
idea. No, I
No, Steve. Steve. Steve, please. Now, this would have been so much better if those two blocks weren't there, because now it becomes extremely difficult for me to actually put down the wood workshop. I think it has to go here.
Any orders?
Steve. Oh, I blocked it off. That's my B.
Orders, sir.
Okay. All right. That is my fault. That is my fault. I'll take the L there.
Guide me to the infected. Perfect.
You again. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. What? Are you sure? Okay. Roger that. Great. Roger that. You again. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah.
Is everything okay? Understood.
Attention.
Come on.
Building
On
completed.
your orders.
You order, you pay.
Come on. All the way.
Traditional zombies can be destroyed by filling their mouth with salt. Would the itchy skin be worth killing them? Interesting.
All right.
Like, are you happy to go 1-for-1 with a zombie if you, like, are just really salty all the time? Fascinating. See, these are the sort of things I never thought of.
Orders, sir. Understood. Great idea, sir. All the way. Come on.
Units under attack.
Okay. Okay, let's do this. Great. Yeah, great. Yeah. A new task.
Any orders? That will be easy.
I should maybe get a,
Attention. Building
I could put wood
complete.
there. 6 wood. I don't know if that's worth. I can get more wood on the outside here.
Is everything okay?
Uh,
Let's go.
appear to be in a non-zero amount of danger.
Let's do this. What? Taste my arrows. Great. Okay, but it's gonna cost you double.
Good job, Steve. You kill those zombies. I don't even know where my farm is going. Hold on.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Okay. What? You call that a plan? Okay.
Like, I need to get over to this side, right? Like, without a doubt. All right, so I need more soldiers. So that's 6 stone. That's 6 stone. If I put 6 stone, what can I put in there? Not a lot. So if I put 6 stone here, I can put another chop there. I think that's fine.
Orders, sir. On your orders.
Oh, here we go again.
All right, so where's the first farm I'm securing? I think it's here, actually. Which is kind of wild to me.
Commander, that will be easy.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Okay. Yeah. Are you sure? Oh, more orders. Gotcha. What? Roger that. Gotcha. Are you sure? You order, you pay.
Units under attack.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Building
Steve, are you dead?
attention. Building completed.
All right. Understood. All right. Great idea, sir. That will be
Our
easy.
forces are in
Let's
danger.
get them. Let's go. All right. That will be easy. Orders, sir.
This better be
Uh-oh.
Are in trouble.
okay. A new task. Yes. Great. Okay.
Technology research
Let's do
finished.
this.
What happens if I'm in trouble in every single direction?
What do you want? Yes. Great. Gotcha.
All right, I need to get that farm down. Wow, that's actually already worth a 58. That's worth a 52. 48. All right, let's get that down. Let's get that down and let's protect it. Let's protect it for all that we're worth, you know? All right, and next I need to start upgrading my stuff.
Come on.
Okay. Are you sure?
Oh my god, there's food up top? Wow.
Do this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's do this.
Okay, okay.
Units under attack.
Somehow we're still in it, chat. This is what you call a target-rich environment? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Jessica? Good to see you, friend. You having a good day? Glad you're here.
Okay.
Attention. Building completed.
All right, our first farm is done. That's amazing. So where do we put the new houses that we can suddenly afford? Maybe up here? You know, don't even mind that. There we go. All kinds of new friends moving into the neighborhood.
Tell me. That will be easy.
I can put a 60 right there. Incredible.
Come on,
All right, so hold on. I have a plan.
Commander.
I have a plan. My plan involves... I need to put a barracks right there, and then I need to start harvesting this metal right here. At which point we start soldier pushing.
Attention. Building completed.
Okay. Yeah.
Start with a very conservative 4 for now.
Technology research finished.
My day's doing great.
Tell me.
Look, I'm chilling. I'm playing an old comfort pick, like one of my OG favorite video games.
Here we go again.
Things are going pretty good. Things are going pretty great.
You again. Gotcha. Roger that. Gotcha.
Attention. Building completed.
Better be good.
Attention. Building completed.
All right, let's save up some money for now.
Okay. Yes.
Getting a little overwhelmed,
Are in danger.
as one does.
Roger that. Great. What? Okay. But it's gonna cost you double. Okay. Gotcha. You
Attention.
hold that.
Building
man.
completed.
All right, we got the barracks down. We're doing it. We're somehow stabilizing. I don't think we're gonna be here for a long time though. I think this is going to end spectacularly. So the good news is I can soldier push super aggressively in this left direction. Just because of the lack of mutants that are over there. You know what I mean?
Commander? Understood.
I just have to be careful that I don't pull too aggressively too quickly.
Our soldiers are in trouble. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building complete.
200 gold each? Oh, that's a problem. That's something I didn't think about. All right, let's work on our economy just a little bit longer here. Can I start getting any more houses in? I could start putting some in here.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
We get up to like 400. Is there an upkeep cost?
Building
I don't even know.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
240 gold each? Oh my god.
Building
What do we have here? Energy needed. Wait, buildings, energy needed minus 10%. Wow. Wow. All right. Well, I'm getting extremely good mares. You know, for what that's worth. But not too much else, you know? All right, so here's what we do. Every time money comes in, one for you, one for me. One for you being a soldier, one for me being houses. Money comes in, one for you, one for me. All right, so what happens if do I just die if I start trying to use a soldier down here?
Building completed.
Easy. For the humans! Alright. On your orders. Understood.
All right, but I need to keep going with the need to keep going with the econ if I can. I don't really have a lot of space here though. Where else can I squeeze in some houses? I want to put it there because that blocks off the path. I could it's way too greedy to put houses over here. All right, so I need to get another power tower down. Also cost me 200? That's so rude.
Reporting for duty, sir. I was cleaning my weapon.
Attention. Building completed.
Come on. Orders, sir. Waiting on order.
All right, so this could easily kill me
Perfect.
because they're so loud.
Just tell me what.
So what you do is you shoot a little bit and then you chill.
All right.
Couple bullets and then you chill,
Let's go.
right? Y'all got that?
Come on.
Couple bullets and then you chill.
Attention. Building completed.
I think that also kills me.
Do you need me? Come on.
These cost food? They do.
Reporting for duty. Commander? Understood.
Sorry, you don't get it? What do you not get?
Of course, my commander. On your orders.
Attention.
For the colony!
Building completed.
Perfect.
Units under attack.
Tell me. All the way. Ready and waiting. Is everything okay? Reporting
Our
for duty.
forces are in danger.
Just guide me to
Man, which way do I want to try and push? I guess I try and push south with this?
orders, sir.
Maybe?
Any orders? At your service. Do you need me?
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Tell me. Ready and waiting.
Units under attack.
You're gonna pay me for this, right? Yes.
Any orders?
Attention. Building completed.
I do need spike traps. Do I? I'm gonna grab them just in case.
Forces are in danger.
Just tell me what to do.
So here's hoping that I don't get overwhelmed,
Are in
you know?
trouble.
Oh, there's a harpy.
Sir,
That's what killed me last run.
all
This is what happens when you make a lot of noise.
the waiting. Tell me.
Units
We might be dead.
Ready and waiting.
I may have made too much noise too early.
Here we come.
Yeah. Yes.
Do you need
Our
me?
forces are in danger.
Come on. Come on. No. 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 Please. Dang. Okay. That's fine. All right. This map was too hard. I tried. I tried my best.
Buildings.
But I should have anticipated that if I made a bunch of noise out here, it was just going to kill us.
Some infected are near the colony.
Oh well.
They are approaching from the west.
Is there a daisy cutter initiative in this game? I don't know what that means.
They are infecting our buildings.
What does daisy cutter mean?
The colony is under
Yeah,
attack.
let's just go to the next game. All right, let's be a little greedy this time. Let's aggressively roll until we get a good map. I also have a new initiative. From now on, the soldiers are named Chat. You're doing your best, Chat. Sometimes you're loud, sometimes you make poor strategic decisions, but you're always there for me, right? All right, hey, this is much better looking. We have wood, we have food, we have a nearby mountain. Actually, this looks quite good. We can push up and to the left kind of safely.
Commander? Understood.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Oh my god, this might be the best map we've had today. Let's go.
This better be good. Gotcha. A new task. What? Okay. Roger that. Yeah. Are you sure? Gotcha. Roger that. Are you sure?
Of course, my commander. Great idea, sir.
Sorry, what is this? Explosive barrel. How do I get you to pick it up?
All right.
Oh, here we go again. You order, you pay.
Like, look at this.
Are you sure? Sounds interesting. It could be worse.
Attention.
Yeah.
Building completed.
Gotcha. Are you
Wow, so much room for activities. Holy moly, room for activities.
a new task? Sounds interesting.
If it were me, I would simply arm a Trebuchet with air horns and launch them to the other side of the map.
As long as you pay me.
But what if there's another human group that's trying to, like, get started over there, you know?
Now, what? Yes, tell me. But be quick. Okay, let's do this.
Units under attack.
Rude.
Any orders? Come on. Perfect.
Okay, this is actually kind of spooky.
Building completed.
Attack!
Our forces are in danger.
Perfect. All the
Attention.
way.
Building completed.
For the humans!
Gotcha. You call that a plan?
Attention.
What's
Building
up? Any
completed.
infected around? Yeah.
A little bit worried about the number of runners I encountered already. That could be a sign that the, whatchamadoodle is there.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Roger that. Great.
Yeah.
All right.
We're gonna switch sides here.
In trouble.
You again. Roger that.
Of course.
Steve? Chat?
Colony
Chat?
must have a
Ooh! Wow. Bonus range to rangers. Really putting the range in rangers there, eh? Am I right?
Great. This better be good.
Oh yeah.
Great idea. No, I'm just kidding. Straight to the heart. Taste my arrows. You call
Units
that
under
a
attack.
plan?
At your service.
Okay. Oh, here we go again. Gotcha. Yes. Gotcha.
Our
I hope
forces
you're not
are in
wasting my
danger.
time. Yes. Whatever you say. As long as you pay me. Great. You okay. But it's gonna cost you double. Roger that. What? Are you sure? Yeah. Great idea. No, I'm just kidding. Are you sure? Are there other units to bother? Yeah. Okay. What?
All
All right. The village, I can say with some authority,
Gotcha. Yeah.
is here.
Gotcha.
No!
Okay. This better be good. What? Okay. Are you sure? Yeah. Great idea. No, I'm just kidding. Roger that. Is that all? So boring. I
Our
hope you're not
soldiers
wasting
are in
my
trouble.
time. My bow is ready. Gotcha. Okay. But it's gonna cost you double.
completed.
No, I'm just kidding. Gotcha. Roger that. Great.
Just guide me to the infected.
Holy moly, did not like that.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Okay. You order, you pay. Oh, more orders.
Attention. Building completed.
Yeah, wow, that's the town literally right there. You can see the staircase to it.
Under attack.
Okay. Whatever you say, as long as you pay me. Oh, here we go again. Yeah. Okay. Great idea. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. You order, you pay.
Oh, cool.
But it's gonna cost you double.
Attention. Building completed.
Ready and waiting.
Dependencies. Can't make more wood without more power. Can't make more power without more wood.
What? Roger that.
Attention. Building completed.
And the nice thing is, in the meantime, I can at least invest in infrastructure.
What do you want now?
Attention. Building
Okay.
completed.
Are you sure? Oh, here we go again. Great. Yes. Yeah.
On your orders.
Could we use the power of positive thinking to overcome our dilemma? I like the way you think. Unfortunately, there is no loans
You call
on power in this economy.
What? Are you sure? Roger that. Gotcha. Roger.
Okay, so it looks like it's more up and to the left. This is actually kind of great because I can just wall this off. If we ever get to this stage, I haven't. it's been a rough couple of games so far. We haven't lived long enough to actually get to do any of the the really cool stuff yet.
Oh, here we go again.
Our forces are in
Yes.
danger.
Roger that. Gotcha.
Waiting on orders.
Great. I hope you're not wasting my time. Gotcha. You call that. And yes.
Do I? I'm gonna grade a little
Is that
here.
all? So boring. Great. You are gonna
Greed
pay
for
me
that
for
extra
this, right?
food.
Aren't there other units to bother?
Our soldiers are in
Yes.
trouble.
Faster than my bow. Okay. Yes.
Attention. Building completed.
Okay.
This is a bit of a problem.
Plan. Oh,
Attention.
here we go
Technology
again.
research
Let
beginning.
me put an arrow in his head. Faster than my bow. My bow is ready. Right between the eyes. Let me put an arrow in his
Units
head.
under attack.
What do you want?
Attention.
General?
Building
Yes,
completed.
you again. You order, you pay. Roger that.
All right, our first farm is available, but I can't make it because I'm wood poor. No, as one does. Probably put a hunter's cottage right in there, though. No? Rude.
Attention. Building
Do you
completed.
need me? All right.
Okay, you ordered?
Love to see it.
Our forces are in danger.
Any orders?
What? Great. You are gonna pay me for this, right? What? Yeah. Okay. Okay. But it's gonna cost you though. Gotcha.
If I didn't know the title, let's say this is a really cool StarCraft mod. Yeah, totally fair. Again, the first thing that attracted me to this game was those StarCraft vibes, you know? Just like, man. The only way I ever wanted to play Terran was just to like bunker up and have people run at me. Oh, that's too bad. I could put an 18 there though. Dang, that's a lot of wood. What would that even be? Well, doesn't matter. 8 or an 18? You know, it's close, but
Oh, here we go again. Roger that.
Attention.
And you
I'm gonna go with the 18 there.
Is everything okay?
Old, I know. Siege tanks when? God, I wish. The best I could do for you is a ballista tower.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Hello?
Sir?
You gonna shoot the person maybe right up there in your grill, buddy? Chat? Chat? How you doing there, chat? Seem to be struggling.
You are gonna pay me
Attention.
for this, right?
Building completed.
What?
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Technology research finished. Attention.
This better
Building
be good.
completed.
Yeah. What's up? Any infected around? What? You again? Okay, let's do this. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Is that all? So boring.
Let's grab a early market. Do I even need an early market? That's fine. You thought siege tanks were Command and Conquer thing? I thought that was like,
Attention.
wasn't that the super iconic Terran unit though? Was like the tank that you just sort of
Roger that.
kind of set up and forgot about? Well, you definitely don't set it and forget it, you know? At least not if you're good at that game.
Great.
All right, so I've got stone here if I want it, and I wanted to start pushing things out a little better, and it's probably not a bad idea, you know? So I could get a 4 there. It also lets me put like another wood chopper up in the corner. Let's just stay a little closer to this side.
Do you need me?
Like, I don't even know if I need a barracks in the early game here or military units. I just kind of like keep snowballing my economy super hard here.
On your orders.
Okay. Are you sure? A new task.
Push out towards all this stuff, you know? Get rich. Brightstorm Rising. Thank you so much for that Prime in 26, my friend. Hope you're having a great day.
Attention. Building completed.
Commander? Let's go.
Oh, more orders. What? Yes.
Attention. Building completed.
Chronicler, I'm having a fantastic day. Thank you for asking. Glad you're here. So here's the problem. I wanted all of this to be housing, but it gets me increasingly close to the Doomtown, which kills me. I don't want to push too hard in here because that loses all of my really good farmland. I guess I could try and make some more housing down here, but that's not great. So maybe I just sacrifice one row and put more housing in there. I don't know. It's kind of tough, you know? I could try going a little closer this side. Have a good one, Deimos.
Okay.
Where are you going? Hello?
Attention. Building
Okay.
completed.
To fight the Doomtown? No, no, no. We don't. We do not fight the Doomtown for a long time still.
On your orders.
We probably don't fight the Doomtown until like day 50, and we haven't really lived past day 14 yet. But we're having a good time, you know? And that's what's really important. I think I can get away with another row here.
What do you want? Yeah. Okay. Roger that. What?
God, you're getting way too close to shooting.
Not wasting.
Way too close to shooting that Doomtown. What if we just simply joined the Doomtown with our housing? Now there's an idea.
Attention. Building completed.
Don't know why I didn't just simply think about joining the Doomtown.
Attention. Building completed. Units under attack.
This better be good. Okay. Are you sure? Gotcha. Are you sure?
Ready and waiting.
Attention. Building completed.
The real Doomtown was the friends we made along the way.
Our forces are in danger.
Well, that and you know, the Doomtown.
A new task. Yeah. What? Are you sure? Great. Gotcha. Great.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
All right, maybe I do need a barracks. Sooner rather than later. Yeah, like look at the range on these dudes.
Attention. Building completed.
Maybe I shouldn't have named my settlement Doomtown. Hmm.
A
Oh.
colony must have a
Gee,
mayor.
oh man. Now, which one kills me faster? The Lucifer or the Thanatos? Oh my god. These are the two loudest enemies in the game. This is my tier 2 mare? No, this is my tier 1 mare? This is a dude with a giant flamethrower, which is extremely loud. And this is like kind of inspired by a dwarf, I think. It's like a dwarven mecha with a rocket launcher. I think the Lucifer is better by itself. How do I see who my mares are again? Do I hold down tab or something like that? Really?
Do you need me? Right on, sir.
Units under attack.
Wow, this is another giant pocket. What in the... What? What? Hello?
Attention. Building completed. Our forces are in danger.
Commander? Understood.
Attention. Building completed.
I don't have enough energy for it now? Oh, the irony.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
I don't think I can keep pushing this way with chat.
Orders, sir.
All right, let me get spike traps. Oh my god, lunchtime. Wait, how? Oh my god. Chat, it's already been 4 hours.
Okay.
3 hours?
Great. Gotcha.
Is everything okay?
Holy moly. Farms don't cost energy. What? Farms cost energy? What part of farms cost energy? Farms cost energy. Electric tractors?
Oh, more orders. What? Great. Yeah.
All right, give me a second. Give me a second. Let's move our last person over to here. Somebody's got to run the plows.
Let's do this.
Units under attack.
All the way.
Wow, look how much space I have, though. I can put a bunch of houses. I can put all kinds of stuff up there. All right. Hey, let's pause this for a second, and let's have lunch. So here's my plan. I'm just going to chill. I'm just going to chill and think about other stuff, like how good this pizza is. And we can talk about whatever. Talk about absolutely whatever's on your mind. So what's up and new with all y'all? I'm gonna switch to lunch. So we're gonna hang out for, I don't know, let's say 10 or 15 minutes and just like eat and talk about whatever. And then we'll switch back to the video game after. How you doing? Happy Sunday, everybody. Today's lunch is leftover pizza. Delicious and nutritious. Corflux, thank you for those lunch bitties. What kind of pizza? One is Honolulu Twist and the other is barbecue bourbon chicken. Honolulu Twist is Hawaiian with added bacon and banana peppers. The collector boosty draft was fun and weird. I didn't watch it, but I imagine it'd have been kind of bizarre. No fixing or very little fixing. Did any of the roll for sandwiches from last night pique my interest? I don't typically do the food bits. I'm kind of picky. Sorry, the adult way of saying that is I have discerning tastes, you know? I've been enjoying a new Bullet Heaven game called Rogue Genesia. Not Genesis, Genesia. Okay. Very similar to Vampire Survivors with Slay the Spire FTL progression on story mode. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yo butter, yo bread. We have a Discord channel specifically for game recommendations. If you want to throw the demo in there, I'd love to see that. Actually, you know what I got? And I wish it was for today, because if it had come out today, we'd be streaming it. But I got a key for the full version of Brotato, which is an amazing bullet-style Vampire Survivor-esque game that I did a bonus stream of one time late night because I had a free demo out, and I'm very interested in playing more of that game. I don't know. Show of hands, anybody remember Brotato? Along those lines, I got Beast Breaker yesterday. I'm really jiving with it. The name rings a bell. That might be something kind of cool and fun we do next weekend as our variety game. That game was a blast. Ooh, the banana peppers are spicy today. What else is new and exciting? That's next weekend. God, I had something I wanted to say and I forgot about it. Ah, it's gone forever. Oh, I remember. I got to credits last night in Final Fantasy XIV Heaven's Ward. I mean, I realize I have probably an equal amount of patch credit to do afterwards, but that was super fun. Hello, Mama Tats. The award-winning expansion, the very same. Any interest in new Kingdoms and Castle stuff? Kind of. I enjoyed Kingdoms and Castles as a tower defense-ish game, like kind of a cuter version of what we're playing currently. The fact that they added other kingdoms wasn't exactly the direction I would have imagined I wanted more of, but it could be fun. I could go back. What was your opinion of it? Heaven's Ward? Heaven's Ward is really... I assume that's what you're asking? I'm sorry, Jessica. This is what happens when I multi-thread conversations. Let's unify to one topic. We're now talking about Final Fantasy XIV. I was very impressed with the story of that. I guess, as somebody who had primarily only played World of Warcraft or Guild Wars, I had kind of trained myself to just ignore story in MMOs, if that makes sense. I'm the type of person who's just like, skips cutscenes while this MMO story sucks. Like, oops. The Guild Wars story was decent though. I have no idea. I could not tell you at all what happened in Guild Wars 2. Not a bit. Not a bit. I just like run up, I click, I accept all the quests, I go to the area, I do all the quests, I keep going. I had a really good time playing Guild Wars 2 as a person who like ran around and explored the map, but I could not tell you anything about the story. So, for Heaven's Ward, for Final Fantasy XIV, I have been paying attention to the story, and I don't know if that means it's a whole step above any game I've played like that in the genre. I've also been hanging out with friends I've got like an old raid group from WoW, and they all play 14 now, and they've been like very supportive on me taking my time and enjoying the content. And I don't think they go so far as to yell at me if I skipped it, but like, if there's a point where I don't understand the question, I can be like, hey, what's up with these Ascians or Askians or however you pronounce them? And then they'll be like, well, based on where you are in the story, here's what you should know, which is such a great answer. Such a great story-free answer, or spoiler-free answer, rather. What's up, Reverb? So yeah, I just got to credits. I'll just say in a spoiler-free way, I killed the God Pope. And I watched, 30 minutes of cutscenes after that. And I really enjoyed it. I thought the Heaven's Ward story was great. I want to keep calling it Heaven's Sword, not Heaven's Ward. I remember there was a stink on Dawnguard about Heaven's Ward being a mistake. Dawnguard? Dawnguard was my shift at Desert Bus. I don't think anybody played 14. Yeah, the post-patch content does not excite me. In terms of, that's why I stopped playing ARR. I would like to just start the new stuff, but my group is pretty stoked to start taking me through like raid content and stuff. Heaven's Word post patch is really good though. I've heard it's quite funny. I get to go fight an Arthur or Alexander. I can't remember the name. I get to fight an A-named person who might also just be a giant gun. ARR post-patch is the low point of the whole game. Yeah, I quit playing it, and then I boosted past it. So, hooray! No, it's fun. I've got, my main is a monk. Apparently I chose the most complicated DPS class to start. Go me. And I have been doing leveling dungeon roulette on my archer, who is now All right, go with me on this journey. Pugilist turning into a monk, I can accept that. Archer turning into a bard, though. And the best anyone could tell me is they both use strings. I was like, come on, man. You thought my main was Fisher? Fisher has only just now been outpaced because I've been enjoying the MSQ. My Fisher is level 58 and my monk just hit 61, so. You here for the journey? Thank you, Jessica. I suspect Surge's friends are not looking forward to Surge spending their time on Alexander if they want to do higher level stuff, as the Alexander story takes a while to do. Look, they are so supportive. They're like, do whatever. We're just going to be here and vibing. They are the ones who suggested Alexander. I don't know. They're a good group. Star Wars! Hi, friend. Thank you so much for 41 months of tier 2. Old WoW raid groups are awesome, winky face. Indeed. Indeed. Actually, I'm just thinking back to how much fun it was running keys with you and the old group. There's one standout moment when I was fighting the God Pope, which was Surge. I died. I only died once in that whole fight. No one else died. We went in with an 8 stack. I died to the God Pope, and my friend Triss said, and I quote, "Surge, as a melee, never stand in front of the boss." And I replied, in my defense, I don't know what's happening. And I thought that was a pretty good explanation of how I died and what I would change going forward. The actual breakdown of what happened is the boss has a gaze attack, which I didn't see. There's like a giant eye, and if you look at the eye, you get frozen. And then I got frozen, so I couldn't move. And then the boss 180'd, and I got hit by the tank buster cleave. And I think that explanation made sense to like 6 people in chat. That's totally clear if you've ever rated an MMO. Well, thank you. All right, so Raven raises an interesting point. The funny part about 14 is that even though we can objectively see that people are new in fights, I have a little sprout logo next to my name. No, I'm not a sprout, I'm a flower. I'm a returner, whatever that means. We often don't explain things because that might be rude unless they ask for help. So the way that my group does this, which is really interesting because I'm so used to WoW where they have to give me like a paragraph long explanation before we go into a fight. They said, 1, we have infinite reses, and 2, the game does a very good job of telling you what you did wrong when you die. So just go into fights and die, there are no consequences. Which is really interesting to me because I remember WoW being kind of punishing if you ever wiped. And the fact that my friends are like, go learn and make mistakes, and that's totally okay because the game doesn't punish you for it, is wild to me. It's just like wild, wild, wild to me that you're like, I don't know. I just remember doing like keys and be like, all right, we're going to go into this fight. Here's a 5-minute talk about how the whole fight goes, and we're going to do a ready check. And we're like, Leroy! I agree with that sentiment about like the fight explanation. The only thing that isn't quite true is for AR raids or A raids tanking. Oh, sure. Yeah, look, I'm just a baby DPS. Yeah. My biggest issue with 14 is because I'm melee DPS, and the bosses are so big, I sometimes can't actually see what's happening around me for the tells. So that's fine. Yeah, there you go. There's Surge rants about 14 for like 4.5 minutes. I got into Final Fantasy 14 recently. It's my first MMO, and I've really enjoyed learning ability rotations as I've leveled. It's been a neat new experience. Cool. How far are you, Chronos? So yeah, I'm level 61 with my main, and I just finished Heaven's Ward. That problem also exists for every other character, though. I don't know, Zach, because I also play Archer / Bard now, and I feel like I can just see so much more. Level 90 Black Mage? Oh, okay. What do you mean by recently? I feel like I've been just zooming for the past 3 weeks. But no, that's sick. That's awesome, Chronos. I still think I have plans to go back to WoW when the new expansion comes out. At the very least, check it out. It seems like they've done a really good job of conceptually reworking how like crafting and jobs and stuff goes, but we'll see. Yeah, I do miss doing like the pretty tuned high level content that I was doing for WoW. Like, trying to just think of what that was called. Like the 15 plus keys or whatever. Those were a good time. If I magically had more time and money, I would give 14 a shot, but Destiny eats most of my time these days. Yeah, don't play. I can barely manage one MMO at a time. Don't do 2 at the same time. What's that, sweetie? Yeah, I barely have time for one, you know? Don't be mad I play 3 MMOs. That's amazing. No. Like, go you. That's huge. All right, Mythic Plus, thank you. Considering going back to EVE Online, part of me thinks I might enjoy that game because it's spreadsheets and I love spreadsheets, but it's also intimidating to look at a game like EVE Online and be like, wow, what's the new player experience like these days, you know? Thinking of going back to 14 since the latest patch, but I can't bring myself to do it because my old guild dissolved. That's too bad. I mean, I do gotta say, there are a lot of great people in Floating Ready Run adjacent communities who just like love playing that game. I think, are all of the mods who play 14 all in the same server and guild? The guild is called a free company, I think. Sorry, what's that, sweetie? Are you talking about EVE Online? EVE Online is this amazing social experiment where people's real world bank accounts are tied to an online sci-fi game. And occasionally they make it into the news because they'll be like, one giant war happened and it wiped out $3.2 million of real world money. You're like, wow. Right, everyone's on Siren. Yeah. There's a large Loading Ready Run related guild on Siren. Well, no, because Jacob's doing his own thing. I don't know where Jacob is. But like Julie and like Anime Kitty and Raven, I think, is Kits on there too? I can't remember if Kits is a Final Fantasy 14 or not. Yeah, I'm multi-threading community conversations again. We have we have free companies everywhere. Well, that's intimidating, Raven. Eastbird Free Company is on Leviathan? Neat. I think I transferred to Excalibur. I'm not sure. Wait, there's a Burger Squad free company too? Oh my god. Without getting into spoiler surge, did you enjoy the Heaven's Ward story more than ARR? Yes. Also because I barely even interacted with the story in ARR. It never really hooked me. I found a lot of the quests to be very tedious, and as such, I didn't want to spend additional time. Like, there's a quest in ARR, which is literally spend 20 minutes walking around in the desert and deliver tea to 3 guards. And I was like, I can't. I can't, right? And I get to cutscenes. I don't know. The best part of ARR was me boosting by, getting into Heaven's Ward, having a small little animal magically teleport beside me, no spoilers, and then I have to go to my friends and be like, okay, what did I miss? And then getting a TLDR of everything that happened after ARR, which sounded really cool. Like, the moment between patch content ARR and before Heaven's Ward started and like what they set up, neat. But the process with which the actions that they make the player take in order to unravel the story in ARR was not for me. It was just way too slow. I think the plot points are cooler, and maybe if I like got hooked into it, I actually found the story really interesting in Heaven's Ward. I found it like fascinating. Loading Ready Run has an eye in every bush and an ear in every wall. We have our spies everywhere. There's some interesting stuff in the ARR story, particularly post-patch, can be hard to sit through. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, like, the TLDR I got from my friends seemed very good. I love all the people who are like, man, I love this game. It's got the greatest writing ever. ARR was a wolf. You know? That's funny, Graham. You must be joining late. We started with, I just rolled credits on Heaven's Ward, and I can't wait to do it, and my friends are going to take me through Alexander. That's how we started this conversation. And then sort of pivoted around. But yes, I think I'm going to be doing Alexander next time I play, which might be like tonight or tomorrow. We'll see. I have a lot of work I have to do tonight. But maybe it all comes together very quickly. Get ready to crank the music. Some of the music in like the boss fights is amazing. Just what an absolute banger. You got here just as I mentioned getting tank busted by the God Pope. I love that sentence. Dan Floyd explains 14 like a TV show rather than a movie. Its first season's a little rough, but it keeps building after and finds its stride. Yeah, for sure. All right, I'm gonna wash my hands. My pizza's done, and let's get back to the video game. Thank you so much for keeping me company and ranting about 14 with me, friends. BRB. Hi, friends. Music, go away. You ready to fight some more zombies? Pardon me. All right, welcome back to our current game of They Are Billions. Things are looking okay, you know. We've got the Doomtown right here. Right, I don't use. We've got the Doomtown right here, which is kind of spooky. And then we've got this great little pocket right here. And yeah, now you're caught up. Oh, right. Turn that back on. Where do you think you're going?
For the colony!
For the colony!
Attention.
Right, I was supposed to put down a whatever.
Do you need me?
This is fine.
Attention. Building completed.
Okay, yeah.
Is this whole thing a pocket or no?
Our
That's
soldiers
impossible.
are in trouble.
Commander? Perfect.
Okay, so it looks like there's two entrances, one here and one down a bit.
Technology
Okay, let's get our barracks going now. I've remembered where we were in the game. Interesting. Interesting. Has to be there. Wonder why that is.
Units under attack.
Sir. Let's go.
You gonna deal with the person who's punching you, chat? This is you, chat. Good job, you.
Come on. All the way.
Alright, we probably stop around here.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Great. Gotcha.
Alright. Let's get our first gold mine down. It's day 8. Alright, hold on. That's 80. Hold on. If that's 80. I'm gonna do 130 there. It's 160 there, but I can't go further out. Well, hold on. If I do 40 plus 160, that's 200. Plus 70, that's 270. Versus 80, 210, 250. The other was 230, is that correct? Or was the other one 270? Help me out with the math here. So 40, 200, 240, 80. So hold on, yeah. So 40, 200. Oh no, it was 270, wasn't it? That is 270. Yeah, so that's way more. All right. Right.
Just guide me to the infected. Come on.
We're going to get such a huge boost to our economy shortly here. It's going to be incredible. All right, 2 days until that starts.
Attention. Building completed.
Waiting on orders.
I think I only need like 2 rangers if I want to hold stuff here.
Attention. Building completed.
Wait, what? There we go.
Attention. Building completed. Attention.
I want to get a warehouse down pretty quick here too.
Building completed.
You again. Are you sure? Roger that.
Yeah, I think we put it right there. That hits everything, which is huge.
Attention. Building completed.
Okay. I hope you're not wasting my time. Gotcha. You order, you pay.
All right, what's next here? We've got a little bit of time before the wave starts. I guess I could work on the market. That's 30 wood and a bunch of stone. Well, well, well. Stone, is it?
Our forces are in danger.
You order, you pay.
You gonna help there, chat? You're doing a good job. Good job, chat.
Attention. Building completed.
All right. So next thing I'm gonna do up in this space. Get some more houses down. Or houses, you know what I mean. Some more money.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention. Building.
Power plant fits there really nicely, actually.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
700 gold. Let's go.
Attention.
This is actually a remarkable start econ-wise. So I need to get a couple of Tesla towers down, just in case I need... Alright, just in case I need... Put like a spike trap there. Need one... I need one down here.
Attention. Building completed.
From the south. Okay.
Attention. Building completed.
So south means it could attack from this side, or it more likely could come from there. Let's get just a little bit more money in.
Building completed.
Oh, oh, oh.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Still can't tell.
Ready.
They are billions, never change.
Attention. Building completed.
Looks like it's coming around to the left. Okay.
Other units to bother? Roger that.
Definitely looks like it's coming to the left. Okay.
Attention. Attention. Building completed.
I'm really worried about this soldier. Because if the soldier starts trying to clear this way, it might pull the Doom Town.
A new task.
Alright.
Okay.
Looks like I got a little bit of... Oh, geez. Oh, geez. The town is right here, huh? Oh, neat.
It's gonna cost you. Yeah.
Okay. This is different than I thought it was.
Building completed.
Gotcha. Roger that. Order. You
That also means there's a huge mountain, because you could tell from the direction the enemies are going.
Let's do this. Yes. Okay. Great idea. No, I'm just kidding.
Is the only safe direction to go directly into the Doom Town? It doesn't look quite that bad. But possibly.
Yeah. Roger that. Yeah. Roger that. Yeah. Okay. Great idea. No, I'm
Our
just
soldiers are in
okay.
trouble.
Yes. Great. Yeah. Straight to the heart. Okay.
Alright, where's this wave?
No.
Hello?
Gotcha. I hope we're not wasting my time. Yes.
There it is. Okay, so it does come from down here. Let's catch it.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah.
Time for a little bit of micro.
Great. Okay. Yes. Are you sure? Gotcha. Okay. Great idea. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Great. Sounds interesting. Could be worse. Gotcha. Order. You pay.
Alright,
Roger that.
cool wave.
Yes.
How did my money go down to only 700 per turn? What did I do wrong there? 83.
You again. Great. Yes. Gotcha. Yes. Roger that. Are you sure?
I definitely thought it was more up than left.
Are you sure? Yes. Roger that. Gotcha. Great.
Attention.
Yeah.
Building
Roger
completed.
that. Yes. Great. Are you sure? Yeah. Okay. Roger that. Great. Are you sure? Roger that. Okay. Great idea. No, I'm just kidding. Gotcha. Is that all? So boring. I hope you're not wasting my time. Roger
Attention.
that.
Building completed.
Oh, could have been the house deletion. You're right. I did delete a couple of houses to put down my market for better food. That's absolutely correct. Yeah, you were right. You were right. That's what it was. Thank you.
Attention. Technology research finished. Attention. Building completed.
A new task. Yeah.
Are there any more runners right around
Attention.
here?
Roger that.
Building completed.
Gotcha. Yes.
No? They're all walkers? Okay, no, there's a runner.
Bad plan.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
This is a little greedy, but like, you know. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. So we do a line here, obviously.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
What? Yes. Okay. You call that a plan?
Attention. Technology research finished.
So it's very important that we can't accidentally shoot.
Aren't there other units to bother? Yes.
It's very important that we cannot accidentally shoot the building when we put these down. So many houses? We need more.
Attention. Building completed.
All right, I need one more tick of this to come down. Come on, money. So we need all of these to be built at about the same time. Because they're going to make a bunch of noise, and so they need to show up and support each other. And we could die literally right now. And I hope we don't. So let's see what happens. I tried really hard. It might hit this building, which is going to be really bad if it does. But, like, you never know, you know?
Attention. Building completed.
All right. Actually, you know what I could do?
Attention. Building completed.
Okay.
Attention.
So far, so good.
Completed. Attention. Building completed.
All right, I think we got it.
Oh, here we go again. Gotcha.
Attention.
Okay.
Building completed.
Okay. Roger that. What? Gotcha.
It's a lot of Doomtown. Welcome to 900%.
Completed.
Oh, more orders. Yeah.
Let's go.
What? Is that all? So boring. Gotcha.
On your orders.
Oh, that's awkward.
Our
You're gonna
forces are in
need those,
danger.
right? Yeah. I hope you're not wasting my time. Gotcha. Are you sure?
Attention. Building completed.
All right, in a second now, I'm going to need another barracks. And we're going to start making the giant murder ball. It's kind of frustrating. Right, that's even more frustrating. Okay. I need one more.
Attention. Building completed.
What's up? Any infected around?
One more.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Ah, that's gonna get me killed. Let's hold off there for now. Instead, oh, I did destroy a building. Oh, that's bold of me. Huh. I accidentally destroyed a building and I lived through it, so that feels great.
Attention. Building completed.
So after day 19,
Building completed.
two things change in the game. One, this becomes active, and it's going to start like fleeing enemies at us. So you kind of need to seal your exteriors. So like the whole map becomes increasingly hostile. And then two, you start getting random waves of enemies coming from other sides as well. So we're going to need that on all sides. Accidental genius, thank you. Very smart. So smart.
Aren't there other units to bother? Okay.
So maybe I do try and force this way. I have no idea where I'm supposed to push from, if I'm honest.
Attention. Building
Just like, what do I do?
Our soldiers are in trouble.
What? Are you sure? Yes.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Do only have two fronts at the moment? Kind of, technically, yes. Yes, we do.
Attention. Building completed.
A new task.
Attention. Building
You
completed.
are gonna pay me for this, right? Yeah.
Oh!
Do you need me?
Okay.
Our
Great.
buildings are being attacked.
Oh god, I accidentally clicked a building and almost killed myself there. Wow.
Attention. Building completed.
Oh, that was so bad.
Roger that.
You have a fire unit. You could start trying to push to clear some space. Was that this game? So the issue is it's going to make noise. All right, let's talk about how noise works in this game. Right now, I'm not strong enough to kill any of these mutants. I probably need, realistically, about 30 snipers if I want to kill one of them. And so if I make too much noise, they're going to run up and they're going to murder me. So I can't really push in this direction because the first mutant's about here and the other ones are over in this way. So the way I'd want to push is ironically right through the Doom Town, which is not really advisable to be the first place that you try and clear. And also similarly, I can't really fight for too much space on this side because if I push too close to the mutants, I also die. So I think I need to turtle slightly longer than normal. And then see if I can't just do like one big push out, you know?
Okay, let's do this.
completed. Attention. Building completed.
You again.
Can we take the Lucifer through the Doom Town? I think you're underestimating the danger of the Doom Town. Let's live until day 19. Let's do that for starters, okay?
Attention. Building completed.
Okay. Sounds interesting. It could be worse. Gotcha. Okay. Great idea. No, I'm just kidding. Great. Are you sure? Yes. Okay. Yes.
How localized is noise? It depends.
Okay.
It depends on the noise source, pardon me.
Are you sure?
So Rangers are the quietest. Ballistas, actually, they do okay. They're not as loud as a sniper. There's like a noise value. So the fire flamethrower unit that we have is, I believe, as loud as a sniper shooting, but as if it was just constantly firing with no breaks, just over and over and over and over and over.
Great. Are you sure? Roger that. Gotcha. Okay. Great idea. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. You hold that.
The walls are under attack.
Great. Take my arrows. I hope you're not wasting my time.
Dozens of infected.
All right, coming from the north, which means it's going to crash here,
From the north.
which is actually potentially fine or awkward. I can't tell.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Yes. Yeah.
Oh, what?
Commander?
Take my arrows. And tell
Attention. Building completed.
All right, I need an archer, please. So it's also possible for it to wrap. That's a question. Is it also possible for it to wrap? I don't think it is.
Okay, let's do this. Order? I hope you're not wasting my time. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Attention. Building completed.
All right, there's actually not too much latent danger in here.
Order?
Turns out a colony needs a mayor. Who knew?
Sniper is ready.
Building completed.
All right, I need to get the next tier of building going down here. That's probably where I'm making a mistake right now. It's just not econ properly.
What do you want? Yes. Great. Roger that. Yeah. Order? You pay. You hold that. And order? You pay.
Attention. Building completed.
Yes. Okay.
All right, making a little bit of noise here, which is not great because I was hoping to clear this space so I can put down more traps. Oh, these are the waves that start at level 29. Okay. There. All right. Then we lock it off. Not saying it's a one-way trip, but all right, I need more. Interesting. Is it crashing somewhere else? I'm suddenly worried that it is. Where's this wave? There it is. Hello. 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 It's me, your lovely greeting Wiggins. This is bad.
Units under attack.
Nope. 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 I couldn't push through.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Technology research finished.
I think this is fine.
Building completed.
It's not as clean as I would have otherwise liked it to be, but I think we're gonna make it. All right. Move snipers to the wall? No. That's how you die. No, snipers are loud. Snipers will kill us. Let's try and grow our econ a little bit more here. Do snipers need wood? They do. Fortunate. Ooh! Fits like a glove. Love to see that. So we need to try and think of where we go next to clear. And I think we do try and trigger the apocalypse down in this lower corner. So can enemies' units not pass through the green highlighted square? The green highlighted squares are forests. The problem with the forest, though, is you can see there's a slight 3D object there. It's just like really tough to see where they are at that point. So this is the tactical view, which is a pretty common way to see people stream this game.
Okay. Roger that. Is that
So worst thing could happen if you destroy the houses. Can you slowly chip away? Do you mean the Doom Town? Every time you destroy one of those buildings, a bunch of units spills out of it.
okay? Gotcha. I hope you're not wasting my time.
I'm gonna need a third one. Here.
A new task. Are you sure? Yeah.
All right, we are in fact going to try and clear on this side.
Gotcha. Yes. Great. Yeah. You ordered, you pay. Are you sure? Sounds interesting. It could be worse. You are gonna pay me for this, right? Great. Okay. Roger that.
So what I'm doing now is trying to grab.
Okay. Are you sure?
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Are you sure? Yeah.
Trying to grab and pre-clear as many of these enemy units as possible.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, yeah. Oh, here we go again. Great. Yes. Let me put an arrow in his head. Are you sure? Okay,
Attention.
roger that.
Building
Okay.
completed.
Yes. Gotcha. Yes. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, roger that. Great. Gotcha. Yes. You again.
Which is a bank to save up for. Power plant and bank are 800 each. Okay.
They are trying to break through.
Yeah, north is just going to constantly be attacked. So that's why we have all these ballistas set up.
Attention.
Is the city is constantly going to have units just crash against our walls. And this should be good enough to hold unless something else happens. We should be able to hold it there just kind of indefinitely, you know?
Attention. Building completed.
All right, we need to get the power plant. Couple more snipers and we should be able to clear this. Or start clearing this. Realistically, if I wanted to really start pumping out units, I would have a third barracks. Not a bad idea, actually. Hold on. Have room for one right here. Nope, nope, nope. Woo!
Roger that.
Just give me something to shoot.
All right, chat, you ready? Man. So typically the other thing you wait for here is a shock tower.
Sniper is ready.
It's 900 for a shock tower.
Attention. Building completed.
Don't really have the power for it though.
Yeah.
Are you trapped here now? No, you can still get out. Good.
Hey.
Good. Can I continue to wait? I have 19 units.
Sniper is ready. My rifle is ready.
Attention. Building completed.
Tell me your darkest thoughts.
You know what? Let's give it a try, my friends. Shall we? We might die here. It's awkward.
Sniper
Attention.
is ready.
Building completed.
Your sniper at your service. Warrior that. So sniper is ready.
It's true. You only YOLO once, right?
Just give me something to shoot. I need to explode a skull. Sniper is ready.
Gotcha. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Faster than my bow. Great. Roger that. Great. Gotcha. Roger that.
Sniper.
Our
Yes.
soldiers are in trouble.
Yes. Okay. Roger that.
All right, 26 snipers, 3 ballistas, a couple of layers of walls. All right, so let's see if the
Yes.
how quickly the mutant pulls. Oh, there's a little bit of a wiggle there. Hey, Raymanicus, thank you for 30 months of Prime support.
I'm just kidding. Are you sure? Yes. Great. Okay. Are you sure? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Sniper is ready.
Gotcha.
Sniper is ready. Yes, tell me what to kill.
The walls are under attack.
To the death. Die. Sniper is ready.
Okay, here we go. The harpies are showing up. Oh, there we go. We got movement. We got movement.
Yes, give me something to shoot. Your sniper at your service. Sniper is ready.
Here they come. Hold. Hold.
Our defenses are being attacked.
All right, so 1
Attention. Building.
pulls 2, pulls 3.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Sniper is ready.
A new task.
They are trying to break through.
Sniper is
Attention.
Okay, so now we just have to survive the subsequent wave.
The walls are under attack. trying to break into the buildings.
They really all funneled in exactly one spot, eh? I think we got this. Heck yeah, let's go. All right.
So many targets, gotta love it. Sniper is ready. Who do you want me to punish? Death, lovely death. Nice target. Sniper is ready.
Do you need me?
Nothing better than putting a bullet through some brains. I need to kill something.
Ready and waiting. Let's go.
I smell death coming. Sniper is ready.
Yeah.
So many targets, gotta love it.
Not a lot of room for food in that direction. Looks like I could slap down a farm. Like right there.
Death, lovely death. Bullseye, sniper is
All
ready.
right.
Attention. Building
Sorry,
completed.
sir. I was cleaning my weapon.
Let's go.
Guide me to the infected.
And then we have chat up at the front.
That will be
Units under
easy.
attack.
I need to kill something.
For the humans!
Does noise not draw the big boys? Yes and no.
My rifle is ready.
Attention.
Sniper
Building
is
completed.
bullseye.
Perfect. Tell me.
Okay, here comes another one. Here comes another one.
Sniper at your service.
You again. What?
I need to explode a skull.
Orders, sir.
Your sniper at your service.
Great ideas, sir. Let's go.
Attention. Building
That will
completed.
be easy. Commander,
Death, lovely death.
Attention. Building
just tell me
completed.
what to do.
Hello? False alarm, I guess.
So many targets, gotta love it. Sniper is ready.
Dozens of infected are near the colony. They are approaching from the south.
Of course, my commander. Come on. All right.
Our forces are in danger.
Lovely death. It's a nice day to die.
For the colony! Any orders?
Let's go. Like a snake with its prey.
Just tell me what to do. Come on.
Yes, tell me. Be quick.
Any orders?
Wow, this map is so weird. I just wasted a bunch of money there. I think I capped, which is really bad. So south means it could come from this side as well, which would be kind of awkward, but you know, it is what it is.
Is ready.
Okay. Great idea. No, I'm just kidding.
Bullseye.
Our soldiers are in
Understood.
trouble.
All right.
Okay.
I can't tell if this is the edge of the map. No, that's all cliffs. That's actually kind of big for us.
Attention.
All right.
Completed.
Okay.
So it looks like it's coming from this side now. Might have a big pocket straight south. I'm fairly certain we do actually, yeah.
Waiting on orders.
So many targets, gotta love it.
Okay, it looks like the wave is also heading here. Oh, you know what I should do? Actually, now is a perfect time for our Lucifer to show up, because a Lucifer standing right here is going to be absurd. It's also going to make so much noise.
Tell me, on your orders.
Really? Nobody's showing up, eh?
Come on.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building
The sniper
completed.
is ready.
Attention. Building completed.
Death, lovely death. Yes, tell me what to kill. Your sniper at your service.
All right, please. Hello?
Technology research in
Targets got a lot.
Is this going to work?
Orders, sir. On your orders. Perfect.
Death, lovely death.
units under attack.
My biggest worry here is that I'm not going to be able to have line of sight on all the enemies. You know what I mean? All right, so here's the Lucifer. There you go. You ready, chat? All right.
Our forces are in
The mutant showed up. Oh, let's go.
defensive.
Let's go, buddy. Oh, it's so nice of them to form an orderly queue for us like this.
Our soldiers, they are trying to break through.
All right, there's a second mutant. Okay, it's time for you to fall back a bit and not die. All right, I think we've got this. Amazing. All right, so I guess we do have to knock on the village next, don't we? All right, so what do we have? We need to put down a bank. Bank costs 12 workers. Well, that's ironic. That I should destroy houses.
Our defenses are being attacked. Units under attack. They are attacking the colony defenses. Attention. Building completed. They are trying to break through.
Any orders?
So like one thing I could do from here is I could try pushing up or down. Right? Like I could just try and clearing straight from here, or no, I kind of do prefer the idea of let's just go clear the let's just go clear the Doomtown, you know? What's that? That's 8.
Lovely death.
The walls are under attack.
I need to explode a skull. That's a certain kill.
So can you beat this or just survive? There's a final wave that happens at like day... I can't actually remember what day it is. And if you don't survive that, you lose. So yeah, there is absolutely a win condition.
Oh, here we go again.
Attention. Building completed.
Just give me something to shoot.
At your service.
Like, what happens if I just start clearing here? I don't actually know, you know?
Of course, my commander. Let's go.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
My rifle is ready. Roger that.
Our forces are in danger.
All right, so I've definitely started pulling one side of the Doomtown here. Okay. Fall back. Fall back. Fall back.
Our soldiers are in trouble. Our defenses are being attacked.
I need to kill something.
The colony is under attack.
Okay, I have to go through the town. I've learned that we have to go through the town. So you can start doing something called draining the town, where you poke it. And there's like a semi-finite number of enemies that could come out of it. So what we're aiming for here is to start removing... It's a bold strategy.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Who do you want me to punish? Sniper is ready.
Units under attack.
I have a tower too far back and trap snipers. That's fine. The goal is just to aggro it.
Attention. Building complete.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I need to kill something. My rifle is
Our forces are in danger.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Just tell me what to do. Sniper is ready.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Meow, meow, meow. Does it show how many units? I wish there was a kill count on individual units, you know what I mean?
Attention. Building complete.
I thought that'd be kind of cool.
Our forces are in danger. Our buildings are being attacked.
I think veteran is based on kills to a certain extent, but it never tells you. Like, I want to know
Search finished.
old Jeffrey over here, you know, good old Joffrey. Old Jeffrey over here has X kills, right? Oh, you brought me coffee. Thank you, sweetie. There's a lot of zombies in one building. It is a city, right? We have established that this is a doomed town, not a doomed cottage, right?
Our forces are in danger.
So something you need to watch out for with those flamethrower dudes is they do not play terribly well with others, in that they will absolutely friendly fire their own team. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow.
Attention. Building completed.
So you know what? All these free dudes, hold on, let's go. All these free dudes, let's destroy a wall right here for a second here.
So many targets, gotta love it.
Let's start moving the wall forward a little and see what happens.
Attention.
You know?
Building completed.
Can I handle this heat? Is a question. I have a Thanatos. Thanatos is putting in some work right now. Let's be real. Let's be real. Meow, meow, meow. Is Lucifer a special unit? Yes and no. It's special to get it this early. Once you get to the next tier, you can build a foundry and it'll allow you to start crafting them. But typically, I'm not a huge fan of this. Ah, you can see I hit one and they all popped out. Woo! Look at them all come.
Soldiers are in trouble.
I prefer Titans to Thanatos. Pardon me. There's Lucifer, Thanatos, and Titan are 3 enemies that require oil.
Units under attack.
Yes, sir.
And the Lucifers are probably my least favorite of the 3.
Sniper is ready.
What's up, Goombalax? All right, starting to run low on food. And there's not a whole lot of options I can do where I'm at right now. My people hunger, my lord. They should have thought of that before they became peasants. Am I right?
Who do you want me to punish? Yeah.
I don't think you're getting much work up there. Let's move all y'all. Oh, Bobby's back. Old chat.
Who do you want me to punish? Last night,
Attention. Technology research finished.
Technology research finished. Where do I even put a foundry? Like, be great to build this foundry. You know, just, well, so based on the amount of noise we've made, I was going to say it should be safe for my archers to clear, and then a harpy ran out. Incredible.
sniper is ready. Let's go.
All right, get up a little closer there, buddy. Yeah, there you go.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Okay.
How are we doing in here? Oh, a little pocket. Actually, this is huge. Wow, this is such a big deal, because if this is a pocket as well,
Great. Yes. Gotcha.
this is potentially very big.
The infected.
No, it's not all a pocket. That's fine. That's fine. What we can do, though, is we can get to here and just put a tower, like right here.
Lovely Dan.
What's up, Stiz?
Attention. Building completed.
All right.
The sniper is ready as the brains. So many targets, gotta love it.
A horde of infected are on their way.
From the south.
They are approaching from the south.
They're approaching from the south.
Building completed.
Can I hold the south? If the south comes from here, I can. Specifically, if I do this.
Your sniper.
Our forces are in danger.
And I should be able to hold that pretty easily. Boom, 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 boom. And we put the foundry right in there. Ba ba ba.
Sniper is ready.
They are trying to break through. Attention. Building completed.
Attention, building completed.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
This is a problem.
To break into the buildings.
Come on, come on, hold, hold. Holy moly. The harpy jumping the wall there. Oh my god. Third harpy? No, 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 no. Does it keep track of the total number of zombies I've killed? Not in an individual playthrough, but across all playthroughs? Yes. I need to make the foundry requires workers and energy. Geez, okay. Okay, we got a bit of a problem here, specifically in that it looks like I'm being attacked from this side,
Our defenses are being attacked.
which means that I think I need to actually fall back here.
Building completed.
Which is a little spooky. Hey, what's up, Tex? Can we live through this?
Your sniper at your service.
Attention. Building completed.
I think they're coming through here. Which means I think this is happening. Means I also think this needs to happen. You know? Also, I think this needs to go away. So I think we should name our Thanatos, because this might be their, what's a swan song if you don't come back?
My rifle is ready.
This might be their final farewell. Their final stand.
Attention. Building
All right, I need food. All right, here it is. This might be... This might actually be kind of galaxy brain here. I don't think they can get to me fast enough because of all the fire and all the bullets. Leonida? We call him old Leo? That's too many syllables, but I like the idea of Leo.
Attention. Building complete.
Yo, let's go Leo! Oh, geez, there is a mutant coming, but this is fine.
Are in trouble. They are attacking the colony.
Leo! Hold, Leo! Hold! Oh my god, Leo's doing it, chat. Alright, some of you are not close enough to do anything here, so go reinforce on this side. Old Leo. Old choke point Leo, we call him. Leo might be dead to the spitter. Somebody save Leo! Leo's doing it! Let's go, Leo. Leo the legend. Let's go.
Just tell me what to kill.
Attention. Building completed.
Wow, Leo. Poets are gonna sing among what are gonna blah, blah 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 blah. Man, that joke sucked. Poets. What do I need for the foundry? 50 energy, 40 workers. Perfect. I need more food. Where?
Bullseye. Yeah.
I'm really disappointed that none of these houses have dropped food for us yet, you know? So I need oil, and then I can start to upgrade my farms, you know? But as it stands right now, that ain't happening. You know what?
I need exploders, Carl. Just give me something to shoot. So many targets covered. I smell this coming.
Does the Doomtown have subways? I don't know if I'd want to eat a subway. I don't think this one's exactly going to be made fresh, you know what I mean?
All the way.
Like a snake in its prey. Bullseye. You read my mind.
I have concerns. So the last thing, we do not want to pick up the oil right now.
Okay. I hope you're not wasting
I am, however, going to grab this power.
Sounds interesting.
All right, what am I at now? Still low on...
Attention. Building.
All right, so we want the advanced farm. No, I need oil first. Oil platform's got to be number one. Serious Tyru, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Alex Frostfire. Appreciate that, my friend. Hope you are doing well. Trying to find anywhere I can slap down some more food, you know? So like I might be able to, you know what? Let's get in here. Let's be aggressive. Need this farm, you know?
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding. Who do you want me to punish?
okay?
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Okay, there's some food right there. That's big.
Sure. Yes. I hope you're not wasting
Attention.
time.
Building completed.
Okay. Gotcha. You are gonna team for this, right? Yes.
Attention. Building completed.
Okay.
Any orders?
Units under attack. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
I need to kill something.
Attention. Building completed.
So many targets, gotta love it.
Knock, knock. Who's
3 more Lucifers. Actually, this is so much better.
there? Who? A colony
Energy needed is a lot
needs
cheaper.
mayor, That's who.
New tax. You again. Great idea. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, just what we needed. Not 1 Lucifer, but 3 Lucifers, eh? So look how much power we have now. We're up to 236 power because of that very good mayor. All right, start moving forward here.
Attention.
All right, that's done. Let's get the advanced farm. What's over here? That's done. Actually, pretty happy with all that. Oil research is now complete. Fantastic. Accidentally just picked up some oil. That's a waste. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do then? I'm gonna sell it. Lucifers would be great for the final wave. You don't really need them. For the final wave, you just have so many other bigger guns that that's better. All right, hold on. I can make my first oil thing now. I need 20 stone for it. I had oil where? Thought I had oil there. Good. And then I had another oil there. We'll grab that later.
Last night I dreamt brains exploding. Yeah. Yes, want to kill. Who do you want? Sniper is ready.
Okay, we have food, we have power. That's all great right there. So, now it's when it gets really risky, and this part always freaks me out when I'm watching other streamers. Destroy all the defenses. Move the houses forward. Yeah, like, wait, no. No, you fool.
Lovely day. My rifle is ready.
Attention. Building completed.
Something to shoot.
Great idea, sir.
Accidentally grabbed the oil. Well, it's fine. Now that I have positive oil income, I'm not too worried about it. It was only when I wasn't making any oil that I thought grabbing the oil was a waste, because I'm slowly draining oil from my Thanatos, if that makes sense, without actually having any sort of way to keep the oil on me. So that, in that point, it's actually just straight up a waste. How are we doing here?
Infected are on their
Being
way.
attacked from the east.
They're approaching from the east.
Need to explode this cow.
Our soldiers are in trouble. Attention. Building completed.
All right, we're starting to get a little spread thin here, which is making me nervous.
Attention. Building completed.
So I need to wrap around. I think I just have such a huge advantage here. Literally can't fit this anywhere else.
Attention. Building completed. Our defenses are being attacked.
All the way.
Like, I think this should be fine. 1, 2, 3, and a shock tower. 2 shock towers. 2 shock towers should be better with these dudes. Yeah, that should be fine. It's such a great narrow choke point anyways.
Our forces are in danger.
Okay. Oh, here we go again. Okay.
If I die, well, so be it, you know? Death comes for us all, right? Right, I need more food. Wait, I can get rid of all this now. Start building farms. Oh, glorious, glorious farms. I go there. So I'm gonna stop there.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Okay.
Attention. Building completed.
I need to kill something.
They are attacking the colony.
All right, are we holding?
Units under
I
attack.
thought they were gonna wrap on this side, which is why I made a second shock tower. Oh, they're not even close enough really for the zap tower to do its thing. Oh, no, we'll get there. All right, watch this. Bam, bam! Get zapped, son.
Building completed.
Oh, man, what a perfect time for that tower to get built, eh? All right, we are capping again, which is very bad. Need a bunch of oil for all this, eh? Yo, Dusk Cheetah, thank you very, very much for that prime. I hope you're having a great day, friend. Thank you for the support. Friends, we get some hearts in chat. I'd really appreciate that.
They are trying to break through. Attention.
Buy some oil. I'm capped. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. But
The walls are under attack.
Ready and waiting. All right.
Our buildings are being attacked.
Commander.
my buildings are being attacked. By whomst? Where? Oh, did I lose one up top here? No.
What? Gotcha. Okay, let's do this.
Death, lovely death. Who do you want me to punish? Yeah.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Sniper is ready.
I need more quarries. What I'm discovering here is I don't have nearly enough quarries for stone. So that one's being mined on. That one's being mined on. We found our bottleneck. Okay, that's good. At the very least, it's good that we found where we're weak.
What do you want now? Gotcha.
Attention. Building completed.
Gotcha. What?
Units under attack. Attention. Building completed.
A new task. You order, you pay.
Attention. Building completed.
So I should put down a market and a bank here.
Attention. Building completed.
Am I not building a foundry yet? Oh my god. Oh, the engineering center. I'm making an advanced quarry before the engineering center. You can tell it's been a while since I last played this. Oofa.
Yes, tell me what to kill. All right. Your sniper at your service.
Great idea.
Sniper
No,
is
I'm
ready.
just kidding.
Attention. Building completed.
Okay. Roger that.
Our forces are in danger.
I feel like I need another warehouse somewhere. Another warehouse here with all the farms? Sure. I'd love to see it. Yeah. That's fine.
Our soldiers are in trouble. Attention. Building.
You think about it, it's wild that money tax is even relevant during the zombie apocalypse. Yeah, people still don't want to work for free, which, you know, fair enough. Hey, even in the apocalypse, make sure you know your value. Don't get exploited by the man, you know? It's important. It's important.
Units under
A lot of people are like, me.
building.
It's the apocalypse. Let's set up a dystopian autocracy or something like that. No! I say, deserve better.
Attention.
You deserve better. Even in situations of political and social unrest. Don't you settle for less, you know?
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Our forces are in danger. Our soldiers are in trouble.
This is a problem. Bob? Ooh, we got a big issue. Crap.
Your sniper at your service. Just give me something to shoot.
Units under attack.
Nothing better than putting a bullet through some brains. Tell me your darkest soul. Like a snake. I need to kill
Our
something.
forces are in danger.
My rifle is ready.
How many did I just lose there, chat? How many did I just lose?
Do you need me?
Units under attack.
All right. For the humans! All right.
Sniper is ready.
Waiting on orders.
Tell me your target's
Our forces are in danger.
to kill something.
On your orders.
Attention. Building
Understood.
completed.
Here we come! All right.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Death, lovely death. Nice target. Death sentence. I need to explode a skull.
Orders.
Units under attack.
Understood.
Roger that.
Commander? Let's go. Understood.
Our forces are in
All the
danger.
way.
Okay.
At your service.
Woo! Hey, we stabilized.
Our soldiers are in trouble. Attention. Building complete.
Holy crap, I cannot believe we lived through that.
So many targets. Gotta love it.
Units under attack.
Great idea.
Holy moly. What was that? That was us pulling a mutant. A mutant came down. They make a huge amount of noise, which aggroes other enemies, and they have an AoE attack, which is very, very, very bad for us when they get up in our grill. So that was neat. And we didn't die, which is the most important part. We very well could have died there.
Is ready. Yes, tell me what to kill.
Great.
Tell me your target's
Attention. Building completed.
Sniper is ready.
You order, you pay.
I need to kill something.
Our forces are in danger. Building completed.
Any orders?
Your sniper at your service. So many targets. Gotta love it. Tell me your target's thoughts.
And this is why it is dangerous to try and push into the Doom Town too early. Holy moly. I have a strategy question. Why did you make the low-level houses then upgrade them instead of make it right away? Because I haven't played this game in about a year. Because I'm still remembering the little minute optimizations.
Did around? You call that a plan? You order?
Also, because I'd like to just get them down. It's like pretty easy to just click and upgrade them later than it is to have to like,
Sniper is ready.
you know what I mean?
Soldiers are in trouble.
What to kill. Last night I dreamt.
All right, we've got to be close to clearing this thing here, right? No?
What? Great. Are you sure?
Yeah, because like I can put down this entire row. He says, making a mistake. I can put down this. Wait, where'd they all go? I see you also go for the strategy of hundreds of snipers. That's kind of like the default meta, if I'm honest.
Building completed.
There's a reason. It's because they pack the most bang for their buck, you know?
Oh, here we go again. Okay. My bow is ready. Great. Yes. Yeah.
Sniper is ready.
Right, I still haven't made a foundry, have I? That's, I haven't researched a foundry, have I? There we go. Foundry is a go. How are we doing here? I don't really care about any of those statues yet. Food, let's keep upgrading.
Building completed.
Targets. Gotta love it.
Oh,
Sniper is ready. Yes,
You are in the wrong spot, Archer.
You pay. Gotcha. You again.
Attention. Building
Yeah.
completed.
Sounds interesting. It could be worse. Gotcha.
Can you imagine doing this without pause? That's too hardcore for me, yo. Like, holy moly. Like, I can pause the game and catch my breath every 30 seconds, and even then, I'm just like, God, this game's a lot. Alright, put that down there. No, yeah. Fair. I think we had a building here and we destroyed it. Okay, we put it back, I guess. Yeah, that's fine.
I need to kill something.
Our forces are in danger.
Commander?
Attention. Building completed.
I definitely heard Jorbs when they shouted that there. Anyone else?
Our soldiers are in trouble. Units under attack.
Oh, no, 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 chat! Wow, chat, you almost died. That was so close. I was worried about you. I was worried for you. Luckily, I was there to snatch you out of the air before you died. Good guy, Jaeger. I need another warehouse.
What do you want now?
Orders, sir.
Sniper is ready.
Is everything okay?
Bullseye. Sniper is ready. Let's go.
Attention. Technology research.
Engineering center is done. Let's go ahead and learn about the old Thanatos, my friend and yours. All right, now time to start making engineering centers, and these are going to start making us our robot friends.
Waiting on orders. Of course, my commander. All right.
Roger that. You read my mind. Let's go.
Great. I hope you're not wasting your
Attention.
time.
Building completed.
Commander?
What's up, Triple? Good to see you, friend.
Any orders? Let's go. For the humans!
For the humans. I think we've almost fully cleared this Doomtown, which is a big deal.
Great idea, sir.
Our forces are in danger.
Orders, sir. On
You look like you might be a little too close there, chat.
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding.
Come on.
All right, we got a good little conga train going here.
Attention. Building completed.
My partner got the fixins for some food, so I made lemon butter couscous. Ooh. You gonna let us die? No, never. I'll catch you. Like the wings of an angel. Wait, is that how that song goes? I can't actually remember. All right. I want to make sure that this is in line. There we go. I think that's in line. If it's not, I blame you. Fair, right? I mean, why don't I just do... Why wouldn't I just simply do this? Nope. Okay, where do I even go from here? So I think what I need to do is I need to build all the way straight out
Great. Okay, great.
to the walls here, right? Like, realistically, I need to chain power out.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
This better be good. Are you sure? Roger that.
Need to start trying to claim all of this as my own.
Sniper is ready. Tell me your darkest thoughts. I need to kill something.
Our soldiers are in trouble. Attention. Building completed.
Understood.
Yes, tell me what to kill. That's a certain.
I'm capping on everything. Good. 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 No, that's actually bad. Sorry, I lied. Which is the one that makes food? Victory points, food. There we go. Let's click on that just so it does something. God, next wave comes in seconds. Now, if we get attacked from the west, we might just be dead, which is really unfortunate because this has been good so far.
Gotcha. Yes. Roger that. Yeah. Okay.
Attention.
Great.
Technology research
Right.
finished.
Clean the eyes.
I need titans.
Attention. Building completed.
This better be good.
Our defenses are being attacked.
That's fine. All right, so y'all chill here. Y'all chill there. You're now group 1.
Sniper is ready. Let's go.
Okay. This is the part of the game that I have not played in a very, very, very long time. It's the... Wait. Oh my god.
You are gonna pay me.
Sniper is ready. Bullseye. Yes, give me something to shoot. So many targets. Gotta love it.
Alright. Now we're at the consolidation stage, right? Yeah, so provided I don't die, like, literally this very second,
You again.
this is good. You know?
My rifle is ready.
Good, good. We're running a little low on the old wood here. That's fine. We just need some wood and some power. What do these cost? 50 wood.
Attention. Building completed.
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding.
What?
I need to kill something.
Units under attack. Attention. Building completed.
Order? You pay.
Tell me your darkest
Attention.
sniper is
Building
ready.
completed.
Yeah.
All right, where's this wave coming from? I desperately need these to build faster.
Attention. Building completed. They are attacking the colony defenses. A horde of infected are
The north.
They
The north! I don't actually know what that means.
So many targets gonna
They are trying to break through.
North!
Walls are under attack. Attention. Technology research finished.
Can make a Titan, which is kind of cool. That'll probably help me live through this, if I'm honest. So the north is going to attack from one of two sides. Well, sorry, one side. The north is always the north, you know. It doesn't really change. But you know what I mean.
They are attacking the colony defenses. Attention. Building completed.
Who do you want me to punish?
Our forces are in danger.
Death, lovely death.
Alright, looks like I'm being attacked from here. So if I do this,
Yes, tell me
I think I'll be safe.
your sniper at your service.
And then just in case, I do a little bit,
Tell me what to kill.
Attention. Building completed.
alright, let's just take a second here. Take a second. Grab some more resources.
Who do you want me to punish?
Attention. Building completed.
Death, lovely death. Let's go. Yes, tell me what to kill.
The mighty Titan is here.
Alright, the Titan has arrived. That's a very big deal. That's a very big deal.
Attention. Building completed.
Oh, here we go again.
So one thing that I should technically be doing more of right now is I should also be clearing.
Attention. Building completed.
I just don't know how to clear and not die all at the same time right now. Alright, so we should just absolutely slay here.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Alright!
Machine
Ready for this? This is why I'm like not too worried about making more of more Lucifers, because like sure, a Lucifer would be pretty good right there. But let me direct your attention to let me direct your attention to this. And move my face cam up just a notch, like that maybe. Oh, and I'm covering the wave if I do that. One sec. There, I put me there.
They are trying to break through.
I mean, it's not a terrible idea just to hold here, right? I don't know if I'm trying to 100% this one.
The walls are under attack.
And seeing if I'm not, then yeah, I can just absolutely leave, can't I? Need more wood though.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Tell me your darkest thoughts. Death, lovely death. So many targets gonna run it. Like a snake.
Chat?
For the colony!
Chat, where are you? You're in there. Attaboy.
Building completed.
Your service. Yes, give me something to shoot. Death, lovely death.
Attention. Building completed.
Hello. At your service.
All right. Where do I get more trees? Let's go kill this giant.
Yes, tell me what to kill.
Is it tea time already? Let's go.
Our soldiers are in trouble. Attention. Building completed.
Who do you want me to punish?
Let's go. Jolly good. Let's go.
Units
Oh,
under
hello.
attack.
My pleasure. Jolly good.
Wow, that's so many spitters coming through this narrow here. Holy moly. Hate that. Hate that. What is this? Stone 150, gold 150, all that, all them shenanigans, eh? Spitters are the worst. They really are. Actually, I don't know. I think I hate the harpies more. Gonna be honest. If I had to pick the worst enemy
What can I do for you, sir?
in terms of number of runs lost, I
Oh dear.
think the harpies has got me beat to spitters by a significant margin.
Interesting. Oh hello. Let's go. Jolly good. Oh dear. Let's go.
I don't really want to keep pushing that corner if I'm honest.
Danger.
You know what? Good enough.
What can I do for you, sir? Good morning, sir.
Where are we even going? God, it's going to be a nightmare to try and push through that. Like, look at this. This is a giant mountain that's just cutting the entire level in half. I need to get up here and I need to kill there, so I think this is my next destination.
Oh hello.
Attention. Building completed.
The world looks so tiny from up here.
World looks so tiny from up here. That's right, little buddy. This might kill me too. Like, honestly, sometimes pushing through a gap like that is just, it's a unit killer. You're not paying attention, and then there's like a bunch of spitters, and then bam, you're dead. Feel like clearing that pocket, that's already clear. That's as far as you can go. And there's only like 6 other units that are inside of it, you know?
Gently. Excuse me?
Alright, so...
Building completed.
My rifle is ready.
At your service.
Death, lovely death. I need to kill something.
Indeed.
My rifle is ready.
Hello. Let's go.
Let's go.
Good morning, sir.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Nothing better than putting a bullet through some brains.
Jolly good.
Attention.
Indeed.
Building completed.
Hello. Yes. Oh dear. At your
Units
service.
under attack.
My machine is ready. Hello. Oh hello.
I need to kill something. Tell me your
Yeah, like look at this, right?
Forces are in danger.
Let's go. What can I do for you, sir? Oh dear. Jolly good.
I need to kill something. Yes. Bullseye.
The micro's out of control.
Great man. Understood.
I'm capping, actively capping, which is bad. I need 200 stone and iron for this. Hello, Crystal Palace.
What? Roger that.
At your service. Oh dear. Indeed. Oh hello.
Tell me your darkest thoughts.
Units
I have to be so careful because there's a giant here.
Tell me your darkest thoughts. I need to kill something.
Our forces are in danger.
Hello.
Luckily, giants are deaf. I don't know if they're actually like canonically deaf in the game, but they don't seem to respond to sound a lot.
My rifle is ready. Let's go.
Mutants will hear you from halfway across the map. Yeah. Giants, you have to walk up and like poke them. You go like, hello. And then they go, oh,
They are attacking the colony defenses.
where did you come from? All right. Feels like I need another tower there.
They are trying to break through.
Is it tea time?
All right, let's switch.
Hello. At your
So there's two ways that I can do this, and I think I'm going to go for the safer way. I'm going to go for the way that allows me to have walls in front.
The walls are under attack.
What else do I care about here? I don't care about too much else. Does that mean I want another Titan? Probably. Actually, I probably want 2 more Titans, even as just like a roaming, as a roaming answer, in case anything weird happens, you know?
Hello.
Our defenses are being attacked. Attention. Building
Nice.
completed.
Alright, food is set for a little bit.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
How do I only have 3,000 gold?
Attention. Building completed.
Slowly dead. Like a snake. So many targets colony. Let's go.
Attention.
Good morning,
Building
sir.
completed.
Alright, let's go get this giant.
Oh dear. Feel the wrath of the Titan. Let's go. Jolly good.
Attention.
Indeed.
Building completed.
Oh hello.
Alright, giant down. Let's go.
Titan is here.
feels good. That was so clean, by the way. Dang. You blinked and you missed it. Good. Good. That that means I did it well, you know? You've had giants just sort of wander up and wreck your stuff before? Yeah, that's the worst.
My machine is ready. Is it tea time already?
Nice target.
Ready and waiting.
Of course, sir.
I need to kill something.
Let's go.
Our soldiers are in
So
trouble.
many targets, gotta love it. I need
They
to
are
explode
attacking
this
the
car.
colony defenses. They are trying to break through.
Jolly good. Hello. Understood.
Just give me something to shoot.
Units under attack.
I need to kill something. Slow, but
Attention. Building completed. The walls are under attack.
yes, tell me what to
Attention.
kill.
Building completed.
Excuse me? Indeed. Your mighty titan is here.
Death, lovely death. I smell death coming.
Attention. Building
Oh,
completed.
hello. Oh, dear.
I need to kill something. Just give me something to shoot.
All right. Now we want to try and snowball and eat as much of the map as we can. And then hopefully we don't bite off more than we can chew and die of hubris. My least favorite form of death. I also don't feel like we're making enough money right now.
Death, lovely death. Let's go.
Our forces are in danger.
So we should be pulling that last... Oh, that's not even the last mutant. Dang it.
Rifle is ready.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Indeed.
All right. Who do you want me to punish? It's a nice target.
Hello.
Attention. Building completed. Units under attack. Attention. Building completed.
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding. Yeah.
Our forces are in danger.
Good morning, sir.
Am I going for score or just survival? Just survival. I mean, realistically, if it was just survival, I'm probably just supposed to hold there instead of move into this whole area. Wow, what am I doing? If I was going for if I was going for just survival, I'm supposed to probably just hold right there. In which case, I might just hold here and just clear that side. When's the final day? Is it like 63 or something like that? I mean, you need to clear the map. Let's be clear here. In order to survive the game, you need to kill as many as you can. What did you set it to? This is 900%. I don't know what that means though. I don't know. It's 900%. What's the clear time? What's the clear date on the highest difficulty?
Into the
Being attacked from the north,
They
eh?
are approaching from the north.
Death, lovely death. I need to kill something. Let's go.
Where did I put my other titans? Hold on.
Ready.
There they are.
Walking like a giant. Excuse me?
You are gonna pay me for this.
Where is my... Where are you?
Our soldiers
Oh, you're right there, huh? Sure. Let's go put you down here. 90 for 900%? No, it's definitely not 90.
Morning, sir. Let's go. Jolly good.
It's way sooner than 90. That seems like it's gonna be really hard to hold there. So let's do that instead. Oh. Yeah, look at how easily we shred these now, eh? Okay, it looks like there's another.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Looks like there's another giant up here.
Let's go. Jolly good.
Units under attack.
Morning, sir.
Okay, the wave is literally right here.
Is it tea time already?
Okay,
My machine is ready.
Our forces are in danger.
Yes.
Yes, tell me what to kill.
What can I do for you, sir?
59 is the final day? Oh my goodness, we're in a little bit of trouble.
In trouble.
The world looks so tiny
Our
from up here.
defenses are being
The answer is 59.
Let's go.
attention. Building completed.
Hello. Good morning, sir. At your service. Indeed.
I need to kill something.
Oh dear.
They are attacking the colony
What can I do
defenses.
for you, sir?
Alrighty.
They are trying to break through.
I think we hold here. I think we hold here easily. Okay. So then after... No. You got to clear the map. I can't allow 4 giants to come clomber into here. You know what I mean? So I need to start thinking about how I'm going to do that. We only have an income of 3,000, which is not good enough. Let's spend all our money.
Our walls are under attack.
59 is so soon?
Attention.
59 would be very bad for me. All right, but it looks like we can happily hold here, right?
Defenses are being attacked. Attention. Building completed.
All right, hold on.
Is it tea time already?
Tell me.
All right, chat, I need you to go down there.
Understood.
I need to explode this car.
Attention. Building
I need
completed.
to kill something.
Oh, hello. Indeed. Oh, hello.
We're just gonna keep this forward base here.
Hello.
Bullseye.
Good morning, sir.
All right, let's just go kill this giant.
Your sniper.
Well, actually, hold on. How far away is this giant? I might just be able to walk it, you know?
Jolly good.
Ah, no, I got enough firepower. This is fine.
Is it tea time already? What can I do for you, sir?
Attention. Building completed.
At your service.
Pardon me.
Units under attack.
Let's go.
Hello. Yes. Indeed.
Our forces are in danger.
I need all of my stone quarries upgraded. Need all of my stone quarries upgraded. I am so stone poor. Being stone poor is the worst.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
My machine is ready. Oh dear.
It feels as though...
Units under attack.
It feels as though... Wait, my Google seems to be off. Less quick. 70 day 73 seems right.
Attention. Building completed.
I don't know if we're going to be able to full clear. The issue is, of course, these choke points, right? Like, in order to get south, I have to go outside of the map here or literally through this gap. That's it. Those are my only options.
Good morning, sir.
Yes, give me something to shoot. Your target's close.
Commander Crossing, thank you for that prime and resub. Welcome back. All right, you ready? You ready for this?
Hello. Jolly good.
It's time for the great giant aggro handoff.
Let's go. The mighty Titan is here.
1,
Units
2.
under attack.
Ooh, no! I was so close. Did you see how close I was to that handoff? Man, that feels bad. Oh, well. Dang it. Oh, man.
At your service. Oh dear. Hello.
All right, we're going to go for just like a slow clear up here. There's actually a lot of really good resources. We'll just sell them before the map ends. Man, boo.
Good morning, sir.
Yes, give me something to shoot. I smell this coming.
Rip Chadwick. Is that their name? They're Chadwick now? That's fair, honestly.
Attention. Building completed.
This better be good.
I don't play enough Left 4 Dead to have a good answer to that question. You know what? Let's go ahead and let's try and get a little greedy here. You know what? After all, why shouldn't we?
They are attacking the colony defenses. Attention. Building completed.
Jolly good. Understood.
I need to kill something.
Our forces are in danger.
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding.
Attention. Building completed.
Is it tea time already?
Attention.
Oh dear.
Building completed.
Oh, right. Leo's still here.
Building completed.
Dang it, Leo.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Wow, I totally forgot about Leo. I'm actually going to go sell Leo. All right, fine. Leo can stay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was rude to Leo. I forgot. Leo's a important member of the team. Leo's in the way. Leo's been outclassed. But I forgot that Leo's also an OG, and I gotta respect the OGs. So that's fair. It's not that I'm short on money. It's just that he's in the way. and decorated war hero.
Is ready. Hello. My machine is ready.
All right, Leo, get up onto the front lines, buddy.
Units
At your
under attack.
service. Yes.
Like, is this a pocket? What's even happening here? All right, hold on.
Our
Leo,
forces
Leo?
are in danger.
I don't know how I'm supposed to clear the southern half of this map. Oh God, Leo, no!
Our soldiers are in trouble.
This is just another choke?
Attention. Building completed.
Hello. Oh, hello.
Units under attack.
Like, what do I do here? I guess I march it up to the, to like the foot of the ocean. Or the foot of the level, and I walled this off. Can giants fit through that hole? I have no idea. I do not know. I do not know the width of a giant, you know? Alright, so let's go ahead and upgrade you. Yeah, that's too bad. Sure.
Good morning, sir.
Yes, tell me what to kill. Tell me your orders.
Excuse me?
Yes, tell me what to kill. Your sniper at your service.
Yes.
I'm shocked this... There it is.
What can I do for you, sir?
Alright, time to kill another mutant, chat.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Good job, Leo. A plus bait, Leo. A plus.
Attention. Building
Excuse
completed.
me? Let's go. Indeed. Let's go. Oh, the infected. They're so rude.
Our soldiers are
What
in
can I
trouble.
do for you, sir? Jolly good. Indeed. My machine is ready. Hello.
Units under
My
attack.
pleasure. Good morning, sir.
This is a really weird map.
Attention. Building completed.
Leave a sawmill is more important.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Our forces are in danger.
The world looks so tiny from up here. Is it tea time already? Oh dear. My
Our
machine
soldiers
is
are in
ready.
trouble.
I need to kill something.
Attention. Technology research finished.
The lightning spire has been constructed. Amazing. Or researched, rather. Amazing. What kind of footprint do you need? And can I build you? I'm short iron. Good news. I have the iron. Where do you want to go? Right here, eh? Well, what a coincidence. That space was open this whole time. Can you believe it, chat? You generally wall the entire level? Yeah, like the people who are really good at this game, they manage to full clear the entire map. It's kind of intense, actually. They'll clear everything, and then they'll put walls along the entire exterior, because they're going for the highest score possible, right? And so that means they're trying to maximize population, they're trying to maximize income, all sorts of stuff, and
At your service.
that just ain't us, you know?
Night I dreamt of brains exploding.
All right, let's try and get around the hill here, and let's see what we can do.
Units under attack.
Hello.
Just give me something to shoot. My rifle is ready.
At your service.
Our
Jolly good.
forces are in danger.
Hello.
A swarm of infected is heading into the
Wait, the west? You mean
They are
here?
approaching from the west.
It could also hit here, which is really spooky all of a sudden. I'm also suddenly out of money. Man, this is bad.
Excuse me?
All right, please hold. The point of this... Iron. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Good morning, sir. Excuse
Attention.
me?
Building complete.
My
Our
machine
soldiers
is
are in
ready.
trouble.
What can I do for you, sir?
Death, lovely death. Nice target.
Hello.
Iron. This is terrible news. From where?
Building complete.
I really hope I get attacked right from here. Probably my best chance to survive this. Ah, buckets. I don't actually know where this is going to hit.
Slow, but lethal.
I think it's going to hit like right here though.
Any infected around?
This is potentially really bad. I mean, honestly, having both of these here is maybe fine. But this might be GG.
Hello. Oh,
Okay, well, actually, you know what? Getting...
good morning, sir.
They are trying to break through. Attention.
Okay, good.
Let me destroy them.
Can I get you here in time or no?
Under attack.
Nope. That's not at all what I wanted. Well,
Our defenses are being attacked.
it is what it is, eh, friends?
Okay, let's do
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Good morning, sir. Hello.
They are trying to break through.
Good morning, sir. Oh, hello.
The walls are under attack.
Come on. Hold! Hold!
Is it tea time already?
Our defenses are being attacked.
Hold!
Units under attack. They are attacking the colony defenses.
Oh my god, are we gonna make it?
They are trying to break into the buildings.
I think we're actually helping. Leo did nothing.
They are trying to break through.
Neat! Hey, we did it! Wow, I can't believe we lived through that.
Good morning, sir. Interesting. Oh, dear.
That was so spooky. Leo did help earlier. It's true. It's true. Couldn't have done it without Leo's moral support. That's fair. That was cruel of me not to consider that.
Hello. morning, sir.
Your sniper at your service. He asking me something to shoot.
Indeed.
You read my mind.
Attention. Building completed.
What can I do for you, sir?
My rifle
Our
is
forces are in danger. Attention.
Like, look at this. Where am I supposed to go?
Hello. Jolly good.
Like, I literally have to run across the map if I want anything to happen here.
A great machine for a great man.
Okay. Sure, I guess in the meantime, like...
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
to shoot.
Oh, hello. My machine
Attention.
is ready.
Building completed.
I need to kill something.
Oh, the
Attention.
infected.
Building
They're
completed.
so rude. Oh, dear.
Your sniper at your service.
Gently. Of course, sir.
What's behind your picture? Is it more wall? Oh, you can't see it? It's... like... the mountain goes to there, so there's only one block gap that they can walk. Zombies can walk literally off the screen, but I can't. This is another thing I wish they would patch in this game. There's two things that if this game had slightly more support would probably make it like one of the greatest of all times. The one is a slightly updated map algorithm so that like this stuff wouldn't happen. And the other is an auto reroll, which maybe wouldn't be as necessary if they also like tweak the map generation. But otherwise, this is probably one of the greatest games. Kind of like, it's so good. Mod support? Yeah, the only mod support I think it has is for, what's the word I'm looking for here? For like custom maps. It's like, even if I wanted to clear more, I guess if I really wanted to clear more, it would be up top.
Excuse me?
Because like, yeah.
To punish.
Hello? Yes.
Attention. Building completed.
My rifle is ready.
Units under attack. Our forces are in danger.
So many targets. Gotta love it.
Attention. Building completed.
I need to kill something. So many targets. Gotta love it. Death. Lovely death. Who do you want me to punish? Yes, tell me what to kill.
Attention. Building completed.
Your sniper at your service.
Good morning, sir.
Attention. Building
Hello.
completed.
The world is too small.
The world is too small.
Your darkest
How true.
Attention. Building completed.
Good morning, sir.
Yes, give me something to shoot.
What can I do for you, sir? Yes.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
A great machine for a great man. Oh, dear.
So many targets. Gotta love it.
Units under attack.
Tell me your darkest thoughts.
Attention. Building completed.
So many phenomenal choke points. Yes and no. I mean, the other downside is this also means so little space to build on, right? So this is, I would not call this a great map. It has some okay chokes, but on the other hand, that makes it very, very, very difficult to expand. Which really limits our potential here. Not that we're going for a high score, but you know what I mean? It's like...
What's up? Any infected around?
Attention. Building
Good
completed.
morning, sir.
Yaskin is something to shoot. That's a
Attention. Building completed.
Okay. Are you sure?
Excuse
Attention.
me?
Building completed.
At your service.
What? You order? You pay.
Attention. Building completed.
More oil, much more stone, which is a big deal for us. Like 8 more stone is huge. The other thing that's really nice is, like, in a weird way, the more you spread out, the easier the final wave is. Because, like, if the final wave is concentrated, you can be in a lot of trouble. Yeah, choke point is only as good as the many guns you have. Yeah, that's definitely true. But, like,
Attention. Building
yeah, it doesn't help with the massive liability that choke point can be too.
Hello.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
There we go. You were agreeing with me? Awesome. Yes.
Building completed.
At your service.
It's because I'm very smart.
My machine is ready. Excuse me?
So, like, what do I do here?
Good morning.
I guess I just bring everyone back, you know?
Attention. Building completed.
Hello. Good
I'm gonna need so many snipers right here and right here to deal with those giants. So I think I actually have to start making more units, which is really odd at this point, but like, I don't know how I win if I don't, you know?
Attention. Building completed.
I need to explode this cow. You read my mind.
Attention. Building completed.
Sniper is ready.
Our forces are in danger.
Ah, you're fine.
I dreamt of brains exploding.
Yes, tell me. But be quick.
Attention.
How are we doing? We need more power pretty quick. Great. I got just the thing.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Sniper is ready.
This might actually be like, ironically, one of my highest score wins if we do final hold here, which I think I think we're in a pretty good spot to final hold. The big thing will just be making sure I don't mess the timing up for the final wave, you know?
world looks so tiny from up here. Yes.
Roger that.
Good morning, sir. Oh dear.
Sound like angry chickens? That's fair.
A swarm of infected is heading into the colony.
Attacking from the west. Okay.
Approaching from the west.
Well, this should be even better than the last time this happened, right?
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Hello? There, there.
Attention. Building completed.
Sniper is ready.
Attention. Building completed.
Good
Attention.
morning, sir.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Oh, here we go again.
What can I do for you, sir? Jolly good.
What's the arc of the game? Build up a big enough wave. There's a win state. There's a final wave. Yeah. Yeah, there's an end point, and we're getting pretty close to it. I think the final wave is at 73. So I think I need to... So what happens at the final wave is you get attacked from every single direction. And in addition to that, every other remaining enemy on the map attacks you. So you kind of need to be ready for everything here. Can I get like 2 more of these down here? Yeah.
Attention. Building complete.
All right, so this is the same spot we got attacked last time. Let's see if anything's going to change this time.
Attention. Building completed. The walls are under attack. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building.
So we have to live on 11 more days and survive the final wave.
Our defenses are being attacked.
How we doing here?
They are attacking the colony.
Does it look like we're going to hold? Doesn't look like we're holding. Which is kind of shocking to me.
The colony is under attack.
Am I dead? No.
The world looks so
No!
Being attacked.
No! Not like this!
They are trying to break through.
as you wish. Good morning, sir. Indeed. Oh, hello.
Our soldiers are in trouble. They are trying to break into the building.
In justice, Val. A great machine for a great man. Jolly good.
The walls are under attack.
At your service. Yes. Sweet dreams.
Nope.
Our defenses are
Sweet
being attacked.
dreams.
The colony is under attack.
Jolly good. Feel the wrath of the Titan.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Hello.
Units under attack.
Indeed. Too easy.
Our colony is
Have a
succumbing to the
taste of my
infection.
machine. Here
Our
we
forces
go.
are in
The
danger.
mighty Titan is here. Destroy them.
The infection is spreading across the colony.
No, 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 no,
Our buildings are being attacked.
no, 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 no,
Here we go.
They are
no.
trying to break into the building. Our colony is succumbing
No!
to infection. The colony is under attack. Our soldiers are in trouble.
Hello.
The infection is spreading across the
Have
colony.
a taste of my machine.
Our buildings
Okay, so this is bad. This is bad.
attacked.
Jolly good.
This is bad.
Good morning, sir.
They are infecting our buildings.
Hello.
And the reason this is bad is it's taking out all of our ability to defend up here because the power is being taken out.
They are trying to break into the infection.
I think I lose.
Our forces are in danger.
I think I lose.
Great machine for a great man.
The infection is spreading
dear.
across the colony.
Indeed. Feel the wrath of the Titan. Let me destroy them.
The walls are under
Too
attack.
easy. Good morning, sir.
I lose because I'm being reactive instead of proactive here.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Jolly good.
Maybe I can recover.
Is it tea time already?
It'll really depend if I can get there before they get to my town center or not.
Any defenses?
At your service.
They are trying to break through. The walls are under attack.
A great machine for a great man. Oh dear.
All right, they're on my town center now, which is very bad.
Our defenses are being attacked.
At your service. Oh hello.
No, I lost. Dang it. Oh, man. So what I could have done there, which is really unfortunate, is I could have like started deleting a bunch of stuff. I could have like deleted buildings and put walls in between. And I just didn't think it was going to death spiral quite that hard, which is too bad because that game was very winnable. That game was very, very, very winnable. That doesn't bode well to how we would have held on the final line there because I thought we were totally safe on that side. I guess 63 is like a don't mess around kind of wave, right? I guess 63, I'm supposed to put like some pretty serious troops on that side. Well, in my defense, it had been a very long time since I played. Whatever, that was super sweet. Hey, I think I'm gonna call it there, friends. That was a fun day. And I've also totally been live for 6 hours. What a good final run. It's a shame we didn't win, but you know, that's okay. So it goes. Still a very good effort for our first day back playing after. Yeah, before this, I can't even tell you when the last time I played was. It had been ages and ages and ages ago. Well, GG's. All right, let's talk. Wait, Joe says I hadn't played since January 1st, 2021. All right, 18 months. 18 months. Hey, thanks for watching, everybody. All right, I got some announcements. One, tomorrow, very exciting, brand new Minecraft server. We're checking out like a heavily modded experience called Medieval Minecraft. Did I join for the end? Yeah. But I got important stuff I'm talking about, Odium, you know. Took about a year off recently, picked it back up. It's such a good game to revisit. But yeah, announcements. One, brand new Minecraft playthrough starts tomorrow. Medieval MC. It should be an absolute blast. We're going to get lots of people on there. It's going to be pretty chaotic. I have no idea what's going to happen, and that's going to be sweet. I want it to be different. I want it to be completely unlike anything we've done before. So tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific, we kick that off. So come say hi. Two, this is an announcement to an announcement. I'm going to be announcing basically later tonight in Discord and tomorrow live on stream. Our channel now has an official sponsor, like actual hashtag sponsored. They are going to be paying me money to have their logo appear here. That's a big deal. I've been doing this professionally full-time for 4 years now. I've done like small one-off sponsored streams to show off games, but I have never had a sponsor, you know? And that's cool as heck. I feel like it's a major milestone. And so I have to go and read through on what I can say and what I can't say. Get that cash money, bro. Thank you. The internet has made me so cynical. The internet has made me so cynical. I had a company offer to pay me money and I was like, what's the catch? And then I read through the contract and I was like, where's the fine print, right? Like every single step going through this, I was just like, it's a trap. And I don't think it is. I think it's like just a really good partnership from a really good brand. And I'm still, I don't know. Way to go, internet. Way to ruin a good thing for me, I guess. So let's look forward to that. And yeah, very, very, very cool. Also, thank you for everybody for watching. Thanks for hanging out here. Thank you for your positivity and all that stuff. Does this mean you'll have to stop your constant swearing? Constant swearing, clearly. Surge being cynical does not compute in my brain. Well, there's a different type of cynical, right? You know, cynical isn't necessarily being outwardly negative, but being outwardly positive and expecting the worst. All right. Y'all are the best. I appreciate the heck out of each and every one of you. I will see you tomorrow. And now, let's go raid a friend. I like TQ. All right, so my dear friend TQ, speaking of sponsored, oh, dang. My friend TQ is doing some sponsored content right now, so let's go over that way and spread some positivity. She's playing a game called Wild Flowers, which sounds very her brand. Go spread some positivity. The way sponsorships typically work is they're viewership based too. So even if you just like want to lurk and hang out on our stream, that'll go a long way to helping out for those types of deals in the future. I tend to be family friendly. TQ is great. Might say a bad word like butts. Be aware of that. But go make a new friend. All right. Bye, everybody.